Okay, I'm very far away from the microphone because the intro music to Pragmata is really quiet, and I didn't want to come in and be like, "Hello, everyone," and then you guys are like listening to it, and it's like, "Wow, this is quiet. I gotta turn off my headphones, which are like as close to my eardrums as physiologically possible," and then you turn up like the volume to max, and then I just come in like, "Hello gamers, what's up?" Fucking blow your eardrums out. Can you get a concussion if you hear, like, too loud a noise? I'm not entirely sure how that stuff works. Either way, we're back. It's the third day in a row of streaming. That's cool. We're playing Pragmata. And yes, I am the Fresno from Pragmata. No, don't ask me what that means. It is Norway's National Day, which, for that occasion, I have made the Norwegian flag redeem cost only 1 channel point. So if you have like 50 channel points, which is the normal price, you can make it last like the entire stream. I was considering making the Swedish and the Danish ones cost like 1,000 times more each just for fun, but nah, I'm not gonna do that. A sparrow is trying to get me away from its nest, even though the nest is in the attic. I'm not really sure what the moral thing to do there is, because, like, yeah, it's your attic, but the bird does not understand personal property. It might understand private property, but I'm not sure. Before we start, couple of things. One, yesterday I showed you guys a song, a Norwegian song, where it sounds like the guy is just screaming penis. I showed the song to Boba, and Boba said, no, it doesn't sound like he's saying penis, it sounds like he's saying split the penis, as in, like, cleave it in half. So we're gonna take a second to listen to it and see if you guys agree with Boba's interpretation. Does it sound like he's saying split the penis? So, I can definitely hear split the, but I gotta be honest with you, he says pina, he doesn't say penis. So, like, it's kind of closer to pine tree than it is to male genitalia. Split the penis, yeah, that is this stream's catchphrase. Like, when we're 4 hours into the stream, and you post just, with no context, split the penis in the chat, I'm gonna be like, that's a good callback. Alien Basil Sebi. Welcome, man, how you doing? Another thing, let's get this game up on screen. There we go, this is Pragmata. When I knew nothing about the game. I know nothing about Pragmata. I was watching the Game Awards when they announced Pragmata, and I thought this looks like a coworker game. This is the game that your coworker plays, and then you're like, hey man, what have you been doing lately? And they go, oh, I played Pragmata. And then you look it up and you go, yeah, this looks like a coworker game. I had no interest in Pragmata. Like, I wasn't gonna, like, buy Pragmata. And I'm not gonna stream a game if I, you know, pirate it. But I got a new GPU, 5070 Ti, and Pragmata came for free. Now, a couple of things with that. One, I assume that since Pragmata came with my GPU, that I could just run every setting on max. So every setting is max. We are playing with maximized graphics. We got the DLAA Super look at that, 16 gigabytes of VRAM. AMD FS, I don't know what this even means. It's AMD FrameGen. Why aren't we using NVIDIA FrameGen? Should I not have hit that button? Should I not have hit that button? The whole game stopped. Hello? Video game? Well, I think we're gonna pivot to having a Norwegian National Day stream. Everyone line up for the national anthem of Norway. Ja, vi älskar... Okay, we're not actually gonna do that. Why did the game... Like, the music is still going. But my screen looks like... Oh, it crashed! Oh, you can't change the frame gen. Fatal D3D error. 4, comma, E access denied, and then it gives me a memory address. Okay, I guess we're playing with AMD FSR. Report data is being generated. This data can help resolve issues and improve our services. Okay, well, while that is happening, while I was playing, here's all I've done with Automata so far. I haven't seen any videos, haven't seen any reviews, haven't seen anyone else play the game. All I've done with Pragmata is I launched it, and I went to the settings and I fiddled with it to get it how I wanted. There is no in-game benchmark, so I can't, like, check how well it runs. If the game doesn't, like, stream well at maximum graphics, I'm just gonna turn off, like, ray tracing, turn off path tracing, like, turn off the super expensive stuff. And, like, realistically, there's no way it's not gonna stream well at that point. But it does look like this is an Unreal Engine 5 game, which means it is going to need a lot of resources to. He is very puffed up. Did you send a picture of the bird in the Discord? Because I want to look at a picture of a bird. I want to look at pictures of birds. One thing I'll say is when I got to the main menu of this game, I looked at it and just in my head I went, this is a Japanese game. This looks like Hideo Kojima made this game. Okay, well, it's taking a while. Windows error report. It's in Norwegian, so I'm, like, live translating. Pragmata is, like, getting all of my report data. And then I didn't hit send. It popped up a window that was, like, report ready. And then I could press send or cancel, and I pressed cancel. What was the point of that whole fucking exercise? Okay, I've got 4 minutes of Pragmata playtime. 3 of those minutes is generating an error message. It is a Capcom game, so you'd be right. When I was a kid, I thought Capcom was American. But, no, Capcom... Wait, hold on. Why are you capturing the Steam overlay? I don't want you to capture the Steam overlay. What was it you had to... There, turn off capture third-party overlays. I don't want you to capture the third-party overlay. What if my real-life friend, whose Steam name is my real-life name and my address, and it starts with Fresno equals? What if he starts playing, like, Dota 2 again? In general, that is a puffy fucking bird. That is a big bird. Go to the Fresno Discord right now to see a big puffy bird. I was just about to say a bunch of cool stuff about the graphics menu. I was about to be like Total Biscuit. Because you see this? Underneath every setting, they got like a couple of dots. Those dots is like how high the setting is. You know, so many games, you have settings that are like, let's see if we can find something like that here. Okay, well, you have settings like this, right? Where you have like high. And then here, you have max. And some games, you got like low, medium, high, ultra. So, like, you go through them and you go, okay, well, that one maxes out at high. So the second one probably maxes out at high as well. No, that one goes up to ultra. And then you got, like, texture filtering and stuff. People don't know, like, what the best version of texture filtering is. And people don't know what the best version of anti-aliasing is. They don't know which of these is the, like, the best graphics. But having, like, just these dots here, it makes it so much easier to tell which one is, like, big gamer graphics. You got pretty much everything enabled, except for motion blur. I don't like motion blur. My eyes already do motion blur. I know a lot of people don't like ambient occlusion. A lot of people don't like chromatic aberration. I don't like vignettes, but I don't think there are vignettes in this, unless it's, like, in the qualities. This is a screenshot from a Japanese video game. There are no video games made in the West that looks like this. So I am excited for Pragmata, because I haven't seen any reviews or anything, but people have come in my chat and been like, oh, Pragmata is good, you should play it. And I also haven't heard anyone say anything negative about it. And I am completely unspoiled. I don't know anything that happens in the game, and we're gonna keep it that way. Well, I'm gonna play it, so I'm gonna learn what happens in the game. But I don't know what the story is about. I just know you're a robot, and you have a daughter, and she might also be a robot, and see, She sits on your back like Banjo-Kazooie, and she hacks the robots, and then you shoot them. So yeah, we are gonna check what Pragmata is about. Now, I haven't adjusted the audio settings, because I can't do that unless we're in gameplay, so I can hear how loud the game is. So the game might be really loud. The game might be really quiet. So just be prepared for that for a moment. Also, the game might run terribly. But, like, we're just gonna fix the graphics settings, but I can't do that until we're, like, in-game and see how well it runs, because there's no in-game benchmark. Seen some funny screenshot from it, but I'm clueless too. I saw a video where there's, like, a slide in the game, and the daughter goes down the slide, and then someone rotoscoped it, so it was Master Chief going down the slide, instead of, like, like, how old is she? Like, the 12-year-old girl? Which I thought was really funny. It's like in Metal Gear Solid 5, Phantom Pain, where there's a scene where Quiet, who is like this very sexualized lady, is dancing in the rain, basically naked, but someone replaced her with Ocelot, which you can do in the game. In the in-game movie maker, you can just replace models like that, which is cool. But yeah, no. Let's play the video. Okay, we have two difficult... Oh, I really like the effect here. I love how this, like, loads in. It's the same every time. It would have been cool if it was randomized. I'm gonna do standard, because I'm a true professional video gamer, and I think standard is gonna be harder than casual. It's recommended for players who like action games. This is the normal difficulty set. The difficulty can be changed to casual when incapacitated. Why didn't you just call it normal? Okay. I am looking at OBS. Are we gonna drop frames? Then oh shit, this is the cutscene. I thought the game froze. That is cool. Going straight from the menu into the game. Oh yeah, the game is way too loud. It does have the Unreal Engine 5 thing where everything looks out of focus. Like, it looks like the camera is, like, they got the wrong focal depth.
Research vessel Eurodis. Identification number Delta Lima Papa 129 Alpha. Over.
Edvin Edson? This was a Swedish guy working on this?
Copy. Over.
Yasuhira Ampo.
Still no response from the base AI? Guess the reports were right. Okay, no AI, no auto landing. We're going in manually.
I really like the helmets. Helmets are cool.
Just hold on to your lunch. Bring it in, you.
This to me looks like Callisto Protocol. A game I have only heard bad things about.
Starting LSTV check. Lights?
Oh, lights on.
The frame rate does look a little crunchy. I don't have a frame counter on screen, but...
Operational.
I'm not sure if it's like 24 FPS because we're in a cutscene and we want to be cinematic, or... I don't know. The frames are a little chugging. Maybe we're just gonna turn off the ray tracing, path tracing.
Oh, man. I can't believe they can just print something that big.
They have the world's largest 3D printer.
That's Luna filament for you. Its applications are practically endless.
Oh wow, exposition.
You can create almost anything as long as you have a blueprint.
It'd be nice if they could whip up someone to answer our call.
I'm so used to playing games that like don't have cutscenes. It feels kind of weird just sitting here and just listening to other people talk.
Corporate's waiting.
Like, I'm so used to playing games where I just talk for 500 hours and like there's no cutscenes or anything. Playing something where I like actually gotta lock in and listen to what they're saying is weird. Because I'm like, I'm a streamer, but I'm not talking? What the fuck? Just like Subnautica. Also, I might be doing a webcam. I have been considering adding a webcam because I'm like gesticulating, I'm moving my hands around and doing like I show
Listen up.
speed impersonations
Batteries on,
with like my
And
face.
don't forget to
That
sing
doesn't
in.
show on the V2 model. Fresno webcam. What if I do a webcam but I'm wearing like a Fresno cosplay? That might look too much like a KKK thing, so probably not.
Channels online.
I do have a Fresno plushie I made myself. I got a couple of them actually. I like how he's got a jock strap.
Alright?
Okay, I think that was just the cutscene that was 24
Graphics are
FPS,
working.
because this is looking 60. This looks like 60. Got the gravity boost from Ratchet and Clank.
Ken, come on.
So the helmet got like armor on it, but the rest of the suit just looks like NASA.
Where's our welcome party? I can't believe I missed my daughter's birthday for this.
He also has a daughter!
Sounds rough.
Yeah, we're not the only father in this spaceship.
Nah.
We're not the only girl dad in this
For a
universe.
thing.
Cho Yong-hee. Korean, right? That's a Korean name, right? Like, if the name is Japanese, I can tell immediately. If the name is Chinese, there's a little overlap between Chinese and Japanese. It's kind of hard for me.
Initiating environmental optimization sequence.
That's GLaDOS.
Please stand by.
That's British GLaDOS. Wasn't there another video game that just had GLaDOS's, like, text-to-speech for a character?
Let's do it. Just get in and get out. Roger. Come on, you.
After you.
It looks like the Dead Space guy. Okay, we are in control. Okay, the frames are chugging. This is not 60 FPS. So first of all, let's take care of that. Let's take care of that. I don't think I can stream and play this game on max graphic at the same time. Now, luckily, this should be as simple as... Why can't I turn off ray tracing? The option section of the title menu? Okay, well, I guess we're going back to the main menu. Return to title screen. All unsaved data will be lost. I'm just gonna assume it auto-saved after the opening cutscene. I don't remember GLaDOS being a text-to-speech. No, what I mean is GLaDOS's, Oh, they changed, Oh, wait, I have seen a video. If you sit on this screen for, like, 10 minutes, a robot shows up and goes like, what are you doing? Goes like, what's happening? If we turn off, oh my god, that cut so much. That cut down so much on the VRAM. Okay, that should probably be all we need to do. We're also gonna need to turn down the audio, but okay, the game kind of got... What did the FPS chug in the main menu when I did that? I don't mean, there was a game that had GLaDOS, like the voice actors or whatever for GLaDOS, doing GLaDOS's voice. Hold on, let me look. Also, has anyone here played or seen Pragmata? GLaDOS voice actor. Cyberpunk? Was she in Cyberpunk? She's apparently in Cyberpunk. Yeah, it looks like the voice actress for GLaDOS is in Cyberpunk. Okay, I didn't know. I just remember people talking about, like, they had GLaDOS's voice actor doing GLaDOS's voice in another game. Oh yeah, this is over 60 FPS. It is an Unreal Engine game, so the textures look fucking sharp, but also nothing is in focus. I'm not sure if you guys, how well this shows, because on stream it's kind of truncated a little bit, but it is like an Unreal Engine game where everything is a little blurry, which I don't like upscaling. I prefer playing things at their native resolution, but whatever. Oh my, look how deep he leans. He's like crouching at a 45-degree angle. Okay, let's stop bullying the doors. What are we doing here? The game looks great. Even without the tracing. I might Audio looks okay.
Kinda digging the view from here too.
This
Oh,
is
see
your
her.
first time to the cradle, right?
I think the audio is good. Let me know what the audio is. What the cradle?
Yo,
What's up,
yo,
dudes?
Check out that big rig.
Big rig? They got a truck?
Really make anything?
Talking about that 3D printer? Sorry, not my thing. Hey, Nikki, fill us in.
I see someone didn't do their homework.
I think Nick is gonna be the first one to die because he said he had a daughter.
I'm going on ahead.
I don't think our character canonically has a daughter yet. I think it's like an
Not any 3D
adoption
printer.
situation.
It's called a limb replicator. Now, what do you want to know?
Okay, so let's say you can print almost anything. I heard the stuff it makes breaks easy.
The thing on his back looks like it would throw your
Seems
balance off.
crazy they're printing something that
Really?
big.
He's
Right.
leaning
Electronics
forward
tend
a
to be on
lot.
the
Like,
delicate side.
he looks
But
like
it's
he's
just cheaper to
bracing to
rebuild
take a
something
punch,
that's
even though he's
really
just looking
small.
at a 3D printer.
Wait, you saying this place could just collapse at any
Yeah,
second?
this dialogue was
Come
written
on,
by
man.
Japanese
You know
people.
better than that. They wouldn't skimp on safety standards.
I'm not sure if it's a localization thing, but you can tell this dialogue was written by the
clarify.
Japanese.
Buildings are made with a specialized replicator.
And that means
This is
what
how
exactly?
Japanese
Lunafilaments
otaku
combined
talk
with
to
other
each other.
materials.
I've seen it in
Stability
real
is
life.
improved at the cost
There's
of
nothing
complexity.
wrong with it, it's just
So
noticeable.
It's a model that only handles construction.
Bingo. Any other questions?
Nah.
Bingo,
Thanks,
bango, bish, bosh. What is it they say in Counter-Strike?
Oh,
Was watching stream, but I forgot I have Ninja Brain Rot overlay on, covering Fresno. I didn't even realize. What the fuck is Ninja Brain Rot overlay? Is Ninja Brain Rot overlay? Oh, I'm looking for like hidden items. Alright, hold on. How is the mouse sensitivity? You want to test your mouse sensitivity? Here's what you do. You look in one direction, put your mouse in the middle of where it's gonna be, turn it as far as you can. And if you turn around 180 degrees, then it's good. We're turning less than 180 degrees. So we are gonna change that around real quick. Mouse hacking sensitive. Mouse camera sensitive. It's so rare for me to have to turn up the mouse sensitivity. I'm pretty much always turning that shit down. So you put the mouse in the middle. You move it to the side. We turn up a bit more than 180 degrees. So let's just quickly go. Turn that down like that. And I'm just gonna assume that's good. Wintry, how you doing? But the second I said Wintry, my neighbor fucking slammed their door shut. Ninja Brain Rot? It's Minecraft speedrunning tool. I thought Ninja was a streamer. How's it going with Ninja? Okay, listen, I've never seen a Ninja stream, but the last thing I heard was that Ninja, like, got cancer. How's he doing? Like, it's tragic. How's the dude going? Brain bot. Ab skip. I don't want to skip
terminal's
this.
up ahead. Time to test out your thrusters.
Is this actually gonna be like Dead Space? But no one here has played Pragmata before. No one here has like
Climb the cargo to get up
played
there.
this.
No
Space to
stairs?
jump and space to hover.
Construction still underway.
Oh. Okay. What is this? Is this like a soul? Luna filament. Mineral unique to the moon known as lunum. This is the end game of Terraria right here. This is what all of Terraria is about, is getting this thing. For various upgrades in the shelter.
You.
Oh shit, I didn't see that. I didn't
sir.
see that we had a limited amount of this. I have watched gameplay. How's your takeoff? What's your takeaway on this game? Oh, you lose horizontal speed with this. You go slower and slower when you're going forward. Hey, does that still happen if we're in space, or is that just only like they actually modeled air resistance?
What a mess.
Oh, I think on the Steam page, there's like, no, if you go to the settings, there's a setting that's like show damage numbers, and it's just a super close-up of one of those guys getting like shot in the head. Hold on, do we have that here? Where would it be? Would it be camera? No. Display? No. HUD? Oh yeah, hold on. There you go, it's just one of them getting their fucking Their chest exploded like their General Grievous in Star Wars Episode 3. Spoiler alert for a 20-year-old movie. Gameplay is good, story is peak. Oh shit, so this is like an actual good video game.
Here? We're gonna need some backup.
Aren't we on the moon? Doesn't this shit weigh like 1/20th of what it does on Earth? Your 1 rep max on the moon would be insane versus the Earth. That kind of looked like the Parasite suit from Metal Gear Solid 5 for a second. I'm talking a lot about Metal Gear Solid. You look like the guy from the Fallout 4 DLC.
Please state your request.
Hello, Texas Ranger. How you doing?
Take us to the data center.
As you wish.
I like how his walk is kind of like
What went down
inhuman.
here?
Boom!
Rumor is we're going to be sending most of the people here back to Earth soon anyway. Just leave everything up to AI. Yeah, and then they send us when the thing needs fixing. It's like
Oh
I
no,
always
they're gonna
say,
make you do your job. Everything I've heard about this game is how much
Can't
people
trust a bot.
cry their eyes out. I saw that you could get a Twitch badge or like an emote or something if you streamed this game the first week it was out. It was like the daughter crying.
Man, they're really not gonna come out
Is
here
that
and
still
miss.
available, or am I just gonna need to use like my own Fresno crying emote for when I like bawl my eyes out?
Everyone, did they?
Like my daughter is gonna give me like a crayon drawing. She's just like fucking 12 years old. She's gonna give me like a drawing that's gonna say "I love you, Dad," and I'm just gonna start
Seismic
crying.
activity detected.
The moon is seismically active? I did not know that was a window. I thought the dude was about to be like decapitated. I love Dima's memory sequence. Who the fuck is Dima? Is this a Ligma? You're gonna be like Dima balls? Professional face cam for the finale would be silly. We might do that. I have considered streaming with a face cam.
With our crew.
My face reveal is me crying my eyes out to the ending of Pragmata.
Captain!
Oh fuck. By the way, is the game really loud? Because it looks really loud on my end. The robot from one Fallout 4 DLC? Oh, I never played the DLC. I played Fallout 4 normally, one playthrough. And then after that, I just played it like mega modded. Because like gathering... Oh, it's the daughter!
First aid protocol is offline. Warning, suit integrity compromised. First aid protocol is offline.
The game does look really loud. Let me know if the game is too loud. But it's good enough that it doesn't get layered over your voice. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. It is like 10 decibels louder than it should be. I thought that was a mega stapler. I thought she was gonna like staple my leg shut.
Integrating lunar filament nanoweaves. Suit integrity stabilizing.
Hey, our daughter saved us.
Integrity restored.
Good thing we only got like one cut on it.
Fix online. Administering cellular repair. Vitals stable. Awakening subject. Hugh Williams.
Hugh Williams sounds like an internet meme character. Huge William. Oh, he's a big guy though. Fucking slapped the helmet.
There you are. All better.
Her hair is freaking me out. What? There's something about the hair physics that is wrong.
You patched me up.
Her hair looks static. Like her hair looks like it's
Can't
It looks like it's super dry in here and a lot of static electricity in the air.
Hey,
Wait, she doesn't have a suit.
This is Edith, your autonomous base administrator. Unregistered guest identified. Walker, please remove him from the premises.
Oh. Okay. Oh, you can really tell when it went from pre-rendered to in-game. Do I get to shoot him? Oh, yeah, I get to shoot him. Okay, we're gonna shoot him, then we're gonna turn down the audio a little bit. Oh, the music is cool. I like this. Ammo will slowly recharge after use. Oh, the recoil. The fire rate is kind of low. The recoil is kind of big. I was about to say, this gun did like no damage to him.
Damn it! Hey, get behind me!
Dude, she's got like blue circles and shit. Let her do her job.
I think I can help. Bypassing first and second firewall, hooking control protocols.
Yeah, is this gonna be a game that has like...
Interrupt matrix. Visualization complete. Initiating hack.
Is this gonna be the kind of game where you just say a bunch of words that sound like hacking, but they're not actually describing hacking? You know what I mean? You're watching a movie and they're like, I have hacked into the mainframe. Like Matrix green text on screen hacking. Reach the green EXE node to hack targets. Move the cursor across the hacking matrix and connect it to the EXE node to complete the hack. Placing enemies in an open state, making them vulnerable to gunfire. Aim, Alt, plus move cursor. Hold, Alt, plus move cursor? Hold right click plus R is reset hack. Okay, so aim, Alt. Oh, okay.
What did you just do? What?
That... I was so sure. Oh, you get like the father-daughter combo. Daughter. You get the dad and you get Meishi Daughter, the Uma Musume combo. I gotta turn on the audio a little bit. That hacking thing, I read the controls, I went, this is not gonna feel good to play. And then I did it and it felt completely natural. Let's put that down to a 6 and see if that's maybe way too quiet. Since the game is based in the future, it might be different from today. I know, but I'm still like if I know a bit about computers and shit. So when I'm seeing someone like talk in a movie or something and they say stuff about computers and the words like don't mean anything, it's like, oh, they flipped the integer from false to true. I'm like, what the fuck? You mean the Boolean? And also, wow, you flipped 1 bit of information. Holy shit. It takes me out of it. Because I'm like, you guys are supposed to know what you're talking about. But if me, a guy who doesn't know anything, knows that you're wrong, why should I trust anything that happens? That's not a critique of the game. That's just something that happens in other stuff. I prefer amber text over the green text. Can you change? Wait, hold on. No, that's because you like Fallout New Vegas over Fallout 3. But can you change that? Or
Tell me what's going on here.
I'm D.I.
Forget it. This can wait.
wait, is her name Dima? You said Dima was the guy from Fallout 4.
Captain? Are you okay?
Walker, remove our guest from the premises.
Oh, he's dead. Holy shit, he died hard with a vengeance.
Damn it! Contact Earth? How am I supposed to do that?
Okay, so we have achieved daughter mode. We now have, it's kind of lucky that this, like, I don't know what the thing on our back is. Like, what would you call this? Like, the backpack holder is perfectly shaped to fit our daughter. I thought that blue light was like a collectible. Her hair, it looks better now. But in the cutscene, it looked like she was in a very dry, very static place. But it might just be like a story thing that she's a
I
robot.
can open it.
Aim, Alt. Oh. Okay, when I saw the hacking tutorial, I thought this shit is gonna feel awful, but it actually feels really good.
Maintenance required.
Air cartridge. Oh, okay. So that's this flask. Press
For
Q.
your safety, access.
Hold Q.
Please utilize the repair.
Oh, okay.
Suit life support
Don't you store your gun in that thing?
system.
Is that the gun on the left there? No, it's on both sides. Maybe. Why can't my daughter shoot the gun? Like, it's not a 12-gauge shotgun. She's not gonna break her hand shooting like a 9mm. Or is this like Warhammer logic, where you have a handgun the size of a Glock, but somehow it's 60 caliber?
That could be our way out.
Yeah, let's go. I feel like everything in this game... Wait, do you get extra stuff if you hit the blue? Oh, you do! I went through the blue one by accident and I thought like, shit, I fucked up.
No. Why would I?
And every time this game introduces something to me, I'm like, oh, this shit is gonna feel awful. But then it actually feels kind of cool. They spent a lot of time fixing the controls for this.
Get by with just your glass, right?
Do you have to go through those blue things? Do you have to go through them in like the right way? Because they have like an opening through them that's like horizontal. Do you have to go through them horizontally, or do you have to go through them anyway? The gun is quite a bit larger than her head. Are we seeing the same gun? Because the gun did not look like much bigger than like a 45. Dodging and jumping consumes thruster gauge. When the gauge falls below a set level, these actions are disabled. Control is dodge, space is jump. Okay. What if I just shoot him to death, though? It doesn't look like it makes a difference. Oh, and it looks like you can hack you can hack the same guy multiple times. I'm not sure if that stacks the damage or resets the duration. Okay, I have seen, by the way, I've seen 2 seconds of gameplay of this from Northernlion playing it. Does this game have multiplayer? Because I think he was playing it with his wife. But he was in a room fighting like a boss, and there was a million bullets on screen. So there is like some bullet hell stuff happening. And if we're gonna be like bobbing and weaving through like bullet hells while we're doing the hacking and shooting stuff, I think that can make for some really good gameplay. The gun isn't that big. It's just got like a... I'm not sure what you call it, but like the handle that goes around the trigger. Like the foregrip? I don't know, I don't think you're meant to hold it.
Emergency mode activated. Rerouting destination.
Big battery, maybe. Maybe.
Structural integrity of boarding dock below acceptable parameters. Sealing access tunnel.
Okay, Brutish GLaDOS.
How am I supposed to get back to my ship?
I like the writing in this game. It's goofy, but I like it. I want this game to be a little pulpy. I want this game to take itself seriously, but I also want it to do a lot of lampshade hanging. Still looks... Oh, it looks heavy, no doubt. I'm not saying she should be shooting it. I'm saying, like, she could. Oh, Jesus. That actually looked kind of cool. Rendezvous, make it to the shelter. Oh, the shelter is where we can use the Lumum to upgrade our facilities. Oh, it's a hidden loading screen. I get it. The helmet looks really cool, but I'm not that big a fan of the rest of the armor.
Just, what are you?
I am DI-03367, a state-of-the-art Pragmata created here.
That's the name of the game!
I possess basic life-saving protocols.
Okay, okay, that's enough. I don't need the user's manual.
That is how kids be talking, though.
Alright, next question.
What is a Pragmata, though?
What the hell is going on here? And why are these things trying to kill us?
I don't know.
Is it because she is a robot? Or does the hair just look like that? Because as someone with long hair, it is, like, freaking me out. That is not how hair moves.
On my own now.
Oh, she is a robot. But it looks better in gameplay.
D.I.
I am DI-03367, a state-of-the-art
Whoa,
pragmatic
hang on a second. Don't you have a name or something?
I like her jacket.
Said I am DI-0...
Okay. Look, how about we call you Diana?
Diana?
As the goddess of the sun, no?
From now on, you can be Diana. How's that fit?
Diana.
I'm Hugh. I don't do babysitting, but I'm gonna need your help, and,
Hugh. Diana.
yeah.
Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh.
Okay.
Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana. Hugh. Diana.
Okay, she does act like a kid.
Diana?
Diana.
She acts a bit younger than she looks. I thought of the same name for her. It's crazy that the robot in Fallout 4 we were talking about earlier also has a name that starts with D.I. Okay, chat, we have achieved have a daughter.
Detected.
What is a Pragmata, though?
Emergency shelter.
We have officially entered dad mode. By the way, for the record, yes, I am the Fresno from Pragmata. Green.
Repair.
Dude, come on.
That's convenient.
License level 0.
She's not wearing shoes. There's gonna be like this place is falling apart. There's gonna be so much like shrapnel and shit on the ground. Maybe it's a good thing we got like this perfectly child-shaped backpack hold. Also, this looks like a room from Death Stranding.
Shelter. Looks like we got some backup power here.
She's supposed to be 6? I don't know why, but in like the 2 milliseconds of gameplay I saw before this, she looked a lot taller.
Why isn't this working?
I thought she was supposed to be like 12, but now that I've seen her in-game, I'm like... Oh, she reads binary really fast.
So, relay channels are locked down. About the comms tower.
Here we go.
Solar power plant.
Look at this.
It is insane how space effective solar energy is. If you haven't looked this up.
All the way to the tower. What do you think? It's not even that far.
Nope.
Hey,
Okay, she does act like a child.
Diana?
Yeah? What?
See this spot? You think we can get here in one piece?
The back of that backpack holder looks like my motherboard.
Nope, but I have an idea.
Really?
Yeah, we'll go, and if you don't get hurt, that means it's safe. Let's go.
Sounds like a plan.
That was like the people yesterday during Gartic Phone that was like, no, dude, I get that you don't want to invite randoms because they might say slur. But if you invite me and I don't say a slur, then it's all okay. I don't trust like that. The shelter is a place from prying eyes and enemy interference where you can safely upgrade, unlock abilities, and adjust it. It is gonna be like a Dead Space where like the football room is safe the entire game except for one moment where like the wall explodes and you go out into space. Or in Resident Evil, where the safe room is always safe unless like Nemesis just walks through the door. You can also use the tram to travel around the cradle. So this whole place is the cradle, and this room is the shelter. Alien! The Norwegian flag is like 1 point. You spent 2,000 on Pastel Rainbow? Oh shit, you can't do Pastel Catboy. Because Catboy is disabled because it annihilates VTube Studio. I still miss Catboy. Catboy kills VTube Studios. We have a moratorium on it. What was I gonna say? In, like, media, it is very common for a kid... Like, you'll have a manga or like a TV show where there's like a kid who's supposed to be 6 years old. Hey, so thank you for the no. There'll be a kid who's like 6 years old and they'll act like they're like 15. Or you'll have a kid that's like 16 and they'll act like they're 4 years old. Now, unless you're Umineko, where the kid acting a lot younger than they are is part of the story and is actually like perfectly logically explained later on, a lot of shows and stuff just has like kids acting like they're a completely different age. It didn't kill it more times than it did. That is true, but if drinking a glass of water only killed you once in a million times, I would not... I would be drinking Powerade and milk every day. Okay, Diana, what's up?
Well, let's try our best, Hugh.
Yo, I'm gonna need your support till I'm back home.
The lip syncing is a little off.
It's pretty fun talking like this. Let's talk a bunch while we have the chance.
Do you think she's like been locked in the room we found? She's a robot. She might have been locked in that room for like 200 years for all we know. How long do you think it's been since the last time she got to talk to someone? If Diana makes a crayon drawing, is it AI art? Fuck, that's a good question. I don't know how a Pragmata works, okay?
Hugh, tell me a story.
Okay, tell her a story. What story do I know that wouldn't, like, destroy the mind of a 6-year-old? I went up the local mountain to look at the goats, and I got an ice cream, and it was like, the ice cream was in a cup, it was soft serve, but it also had a cone, but then the cone fell off, and a goat licked up the cone from the ground. I just told you a story!
Let me ask you something. Just how smart are you?
Smart?
How long? Okay, don't tell me!
I don't have any special add-ons installed.
So you don't know anything about what's going on here?
Yep.
You might have been sitting in a room for like 100
About as
years.
useful as a chatbot, huh?
But no, dude, she hacked the enemies and made us do like 50 times the damage.
Work. I got bills to pay.
Some of the drawings she produces can be questionable
Lost
at times.
contact.
No spoilers!
We came to check things out. I thought it was just.
If it hasn't happened in the game yet, don't mention it.
It'll be okay, Hugh. Space storms mess with signals all the time.
The lip syncing is off. It might just be like they made it for Japanese and then they didn't remake it for the other languages. Flip outwards. What the fuck does flip outwards mean? Okay, is this where we spend the lumen? No, okay. Terminals for acquiring or upgrading various items. Exchange Luna filament. Upgrade weapons and hacking nodes or unlock new abilities. Okay, that is an assault rifle, and that is like a flamethrower or a shotgun. Kinda looks like the breaker from Helldivers 2. My favorite part of Helldivers 2 is logging into the game once every like 5 months and just getting a million like points, buying upgrades, and then turning off the game. And then coming back 5 months later. I have maxed out like 3 war bonds just from turning on the game, spending all the free medals I get from other people doing major orders, and then closing the game. Repair up. Increases the device repair output. Okay. We're just not gonna take any damage. We don't care about that. Reduces thruster gauge consumption. Okay, that one I would like, but it costs 500. There's an email setting in the... This looks like Metroid Fusion to me. There was an email setting in here. Consumes power when fired, but recharges automatically. Right? We have no files, we have no emails, no guidance, no hololives. But we do have the tutorial. Game... I might have made the game a bit too quiet. Because it looked a little quiet. Wait, is there a separate one for cutscene volume? Because I want the cutscenes to be loud. Voice volume, we're definitely at a maximum. Maybe we should turn down the dynamic range. I don't know anything about audio. Use upgrade components to enhance Hugh's primary unit or suit performance and Diana's hacking ability. Wait, what? Okay, so this is like you're upgrading a suit. And you're like, you pull out the piece because you're gonna upgrade the piece. And that is a large gun, actually. That is like Desert Eagle size. Maybe she shouldn't be holding it. But when I scroll down to Diana, is she gonna like... Is her face skin gonna like flare up and we see like the rope? Like, what is this gonna look like? Oh, she just poses. Q is aura farming. Yeah, but we need like the yellow honeycomb boxes. We don't have any of those. I think that was everything to look at it. We're kind of walking around. M does not open the map. Okay, that is, I'm docking you 1 video game point for that. Do we just go back to the tram, or is there more stuff to do? What's in here? Oh, this is just the way to go. You can board the tram at a shelter, travel to the tram station in other sectors. Any opened escape hatch. Before departure, review your loadout to make any adjustment needed for the battle ahead. I thought this was gonna be like a Metroidvania, but I guess it's more like level-based. Ride the tram to the solar power plant. I don't know what this means. Is this like one objective you haven't gotten it, or is that like a collectible? Okay, she is like a quarter of the size I thought she was gonna be. I legit thought she was gonna be like shoulder height. And it was just like knee height.
Why is it so dark? Guess no one's home.
I think this whole sector's in emergency mode.
Okay, this looks like the kind of game that would have like lockers you could... Oh! Oh, that... Thank you. It looks like the collectibles from The Force Unleashed. Nice. This game looks like it would have like lockers and shit you open for items, and this shit is very locker coded, but this might just be a like a walker containment unit. Severe tremor detected. Anomaly detected. This power plant is entered emergency mode. Cradle power output is currently limited to 35% of standard capacity. Trams and supplementary facilities are now non-operational. To restore full functionality, restart the main power generator on the top floor. Okay, we got our objective. Oh, no, I get it. Babel Industries, and there's a big tower on the moon. Oh, and now the robots are fighting the humans? No, I get it. Maybe the humans are fighting the robots. I don't know. Kind of a weird framing on that one. I'm having a little bit of an issue telling what is like a light object and what is like a pick-upable collectible.
It's locked.
Okay.
Emergency mode.
Guess we gotta go to where we're intended to go.
Expecting.
I love it when a game gives me 2 paths to go, and in my head, I go, I want to go the path I'm not supposed to go, because there might be like hidden items there. And then I immediately realize I'm going the right way, and I can't turn around anymore. It marks objectives or other important locations with icons. Those are like lethal cones. I don't think we missed anything behind us. That's the tram. I assume that's the objective. What's the... Hey, you didn't mark this one. Lockdown procedures. To Liam from Alan. Everyone has 4 character names. You notice this? You, Liam, Alan, what was the name? Nix? N-I-C-S? It looks like everyone has a 4 character name. Diana has a 5 character name, so I mean, that's where she gets her power from. It's shown off by the first lockdown drill. You're not alone. You operate the terminals located in the inactive sectors to disengage the log. Most problems sort themselves out once you're at the controls. Good luck. Yellow. No, that's a Coldplay song. None of the characters in this game is named Yellow, and I would know. I am the Fresno from Pragmata. What? Oh, sometimes it just makes like random circles on the ground. Bard, thank you for the 1 point. Okay, like 3 people showed up at the same time. I am watching. How you doing? Hacking objects, okay. This is reminding me of Dead Space 2 when you finally get to kill that motherfucking regenerator at the end of the game.
Backup generator.
I do think the hacking is well done.
Please reboot the main.
I thought you were gonna stream later. I also thought so too, but I actually... So, let me explain what happened to the stream scheduling, okay? So, yesterday, I was like, I got shit to... Yesterday, I said, I got shit to do on Sunday, so I'm gonna start the stream later than normal. And then, yesterday, right after I finished my stream, I called up the people I was gonna do stuff with. Like, because every Sunday I got things to do, right? And I was like, hey, when are we doing, like, the thing? And they were like, bro, it's National Day. We're not doing shit. And I was like, oh, wait, you're right. It's Independence Day. We're not Swedish. I mean, look at me. I am very obviously not Swedish right now. So, I was like, oh, yeah. I guess this Sunday is an exception. That's where we're streaming. And we're streaming Pragmata. We're having a doctor. Made small breakfast, 3 burgers and half a kilo of fries? Bart, are you sure you're not American? Bart, I know for a time I thought you were Polish. I don't remember why I thought that, but then you were like, no, I am German. Are you sure you're not
Top floor, huh?
American?
How many floors are there anyway?
Whoa! Hello. No. These guys are very slow. I will say it is very satisfying, the hacking.
Bad?
Just doing my job. Does that count?
I mean, you could have an evil job. The hacking is very satisfying, and the feedback from shooting the enemy is also very nice. Like, the way the BAM when you shoot the enemy is really good.
Detected nearby. Be careful.
Oh, hello.
Hacking.
I wonder if there's gonna be, like, stealth segments. We might need to change the, Is the game a little loud? The game might be a little... I'm very concerned about the audio in this game, because it has very low lows and very loud. We might need to change the sensitivity for the hacking a bit. I am Polish, motherfucker. Also, do I need to pull out 2 kilograms of spaghetti I sent to the pass and eat at one sitting? How does that help your argument? I accuse you of being American, and you go, oh yeah, how can I be American if I ate 2 kilograms of spaghetti? Who else but Americans would eat 2 kilograms of spaghetti? But that's the way we're supposed to go, which means we're gonna go in here. Oh wait, you actually have to turn these... Oh, I thought the puzzle for there was just hit every button, but no, you actually have to make sure you're moving them in the right direction. Is this guy gonna come to life?
Walkers are pretty crazy. From handling small stuff to knocking out big tasks.
I eat a ton of food, I'm also underweight. French? You could, why didn't you say Italian? They invented spaghetti.
Managing the lot. They're always there when you need them.
I always hear like people say like I eat so much but I'm underweight, and then I go, what do you eat? And they go like, well, I eat a lot of pasta and I eat a lot of meat and I eat a lot of rice and I eat a lot of vegetables. I'm like, yeah, motherfucker, if you want to gain weight, you gotta eat like ice cream. You gotta drink like milkshakes.
Time to get back to crunching those lab results.
Can we hack this guy? No. Is there anything else in here? This is just lore. What's wrong with having a lore room? There's French. There is no France in the EU. Are you sure about that? You might want to Google which countries are in the European Union, because there is absolutely a very large one called France. Fuck, it's the Earth. I'm just making sure I'm not going the correct way. Oh my god, it's a fucking... It's glass. I have 1 kilogram of ice cream, BRB. Do you only buy food in... You only buy food in amounts of 1 kilogram? Yeah, I don't think we can do anything about that. I keep pressing R every time after I shoot. That thing looked like it was gonna blast me. I keep pressing R after every time I shoot. Press the prompt button in order from the outer ring inward. I kinda wish the hacking thing I could use my keyboard for it, but I guess then I wouldn't be able to move while hacking. Hacking control mode. No, that can be hold. Hacking assist? Because there's nothing here to, like, hack with the, I'm not using that. There's, like, no way to, hack with the WASD, right? You can only hack with the cursor. We should change the sensitivity. We should change hacking. That might be way too much, but fuck it, we'll give it a try. Bird here. What? There's no birds on the moon, silly. It was reference to Avatar, there is no war in Ba Sing Se. Oh, it's an old reference, but it checks out. I am just making sure I explore every nook and cranny of this place before I go the way we're supposed to go. So... Oh, we were supposed to go this way. Okay, I thought we had to hack, like, this thing. I can't wait until this game, like, locks in and becomes full Japanese, like, we are Gamer Nation difficulty.
Starting to feel a bit unwelcome here.
You ran against the wind. Oh, my parents' house has 2 windows that are like one window on that wall, one window on that wall, and so many fucking birds fly into the window. They had to start putting up curtains.
Initiate.
Oh, look now. We got company.
Because the birds can't tell that, like, the windows stop. Okay, yeah, no, this new sensitivity is good. Oh, right, it doesn't reload all the ammo at once. It goes, like, one by one. Wait, they also take damage when you hack? Yeah, I really like the hacking gameplay.
Come on.
The hacking during combat is really fun. These guys are a bit too easy, but I think that's just because this is, like, the tutorial. These guys move very slowly. I don't have 1 kilogram, I only have like 5 on sticks. Oh, 5 ice cream on sticks. I thought you meant you had like 5 strands of spaghetti. Emergency exit allow travel to and from the shelter. Leads to the lower tram stop. Hold E on the target to unlock and enable the use. Back at the shelter, you can upgrade, print, or enhance gear. Oh, so I can just... Wait, I didn't read what the last thing said. I didn't read what the last one said. Help. Okay, it was the emergency. Be aware that enemies will respawn. Okay, so it is Dark Souls. This is kind of like Demon Souls then, actually. I would say this is more like Demon Souls.
Use this to go back to the shelter.
Sadly got to go. Might join back later. It's all good, Bart. It's all good. Enjoy your ice cream and your 2 kilograms of spaghetti and 3 hamburgers with 500 grams of fries. Whatever else you're eating. Some people eat that shit and they don't gain any weight. Other people eat like 1 sandwich and they go up like 50 kilograms. What is this? Where did that one come from? We're your fun little buddies, mini cabins. If you spot us somewhere, give us a jolt and we'll beam right over to your living quarters. Functionality 0. Obsession with hanging out maximum. Collect more of us and prepare for eternal companionship. I like it when I can be a weeb in a video game. Okay. Like 6 of them, assuming like 1 for each main level. We can upgrade our healing, but I want to wait until we can upgrade our suit power. I think the first thing we want to do is get the damage up, but is it better to get... I mean, we can get 1 of each of these, actually. We can get 1 for the gun. Oh, we gotta hold down the button. And we can get 1 for the hacking. We haven't been close to taking damage this game. We haven't been close to getting hurt. So we're not gonna upgrade the repair stuff. We are gonna upgrade our dodge ability. It's reminding me a little bit of Anthem when we move forward like that. And Anthem was also a game. Wait. In this section, we're missing a thing. And in this section... Wait, is there an item we missed? Maybe we need to go back to get it later. I got Anthem also for free when I got my 2080 Ti. I'm trying to say is games I get for free have a lot of this kind of dodging. Okay. What am I looking at? Lasers. We can't jump over that. That's too high up. Can definitely jump over that one. Wait, is there gonna be like a scene in the game where Diana gets hurt? Like, if I get beat up by a robot, is she gonna... Oh, wait, shit, there's an item there. If I get beat up by a robot, is Diana gonna, like, take damage? Because I'm not sure I can handle that. Okay. I did not even look at what the button was.
First one down.
That was pure instinct on solving that one. Yeah. This looks like a place where you fight some robots. New gun! Oh, this is definitely a place where you fight robots. Shockwave. An attack unit specializing in frontal suppression that fires powerful close-range shockwave and makes enemies easier to stagger. Okay, it's a shotgun. And it looks fucking cool. Can now be printed at the shelter. Wait,
Use
what?
that one up close.
Wait, why would I need to print? Okay, and then how do I switch gun? Okay, we took damage for the first time. Oh yeah, that's a good shotgun. What are you?
This freaking thing comes hell.
It's way stronger than the walker.
Oh, you have limited ammo.
Jump to.
Okay, you can't jump while hacking. Okay, I like how I just said I am never gonna take damage and I immediately got my ass kicked. Oh. Okay, so the shotgun has limited ammo. We should have saved it for the big boy. Was there anything to do in it? Oh yeah, right, this.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
That shotgun was really satisfying. It like one tapping the dude was really nice. We did, like, absolutely get our ass beat the moment we met something that we couldn't kill faster than it attacks. There was a shotgun. That means probably the other thing I was talking about is like an assault rifle. We head on to that thing?
Something's aiming at us. Yay!
No, I wanted to hack the dude that's gonna shoot me. Oh, and the guy dropped a shotgun. Okay. We got multiple ways to go. We need to get like 4 of the or like 3 more of the these things, like the hacking module. I'm assuming we gotta go all the ways. I am so scared. I'm accidentally gonna go the right way and miss out on like some cool loot. Like in... Oh shit, do we take falling damage? Okay. Accidentally found a gun. I have no clue where I am. I guess I was supposed to go this way. Where am I? Oh, a chest. What do we got? Fucking big money. Big money, no whammies. Okay, how do I leave? Oh, okay. Huh? Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna need to be like climbing and vaulting, but I guess you just stand on top of the thing when you use it. And we gotta do like that. You can do a little bit of vaulting. You can climb up a little bit, but only a little bit. Oh, and we're back here. Okay. There was another one of those things up top. Wait, this dude... Oh. Okay, got my ankles good. This guy runs like Arthur Morgan. One of my least favorite things about Red Dead Redemption 2 is the way Arthur Morgan runs. This guy runs the same way. Runs like he's a cowboy. Okay, I think we just have to like backtrack to where we were. It's a good thing the elevator came down again for us. I like it when games have like elevators and shit that move like back to where you were. Was there not one more? Oh, there it is. Nice. I don't think there's fall damage. This does not seem like it has. Need to get over to that one. That one. Okay, there is a lot more of these collectibles in this area than I thought there were gonna be. Oh! No! Why? Fuck, why did I jump? Stupid. We should just drop down to get that one. There's like no reason for us to jump. I am gonna be picking up every single upgrade nodule I can find. And I am gonna get my daughter to be the most powerful hacking unit you have ever seen in your life. Okay, so that one is... We went all the way over there, and I don't think there's anything more to collect that direction. Down there is a collectible. I'm just gonna assume we're gonna be led by all of them. Actually, I don't see how we're gonna get to that one. I don't want to drop down and have to run all the way back up again. This level design is a lot more intricate than I thought it was gonna. I didn't think it was gonna do like so much up and down and have like such a big room. Oh, it's the other thing. Stasis net. Immobilizing enemies within this radius for a short time. Okay, we're using this on the big guy then.
You stop him, and I'll hack him.
Gonna use this one on the big boy.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
Only one more.
How many now?
I'm blue over.
One more to go.
Is yellow boss fight or is this a fog wall?
Need us again. I feel like a damn rat in a maze.
Oh, hello, big boy.
Like to talk.
Whatever. What's this gonna
Go. Oh, you can stop the hacking like halfway.
Jump, you.
Jump!
Be careful.
Let's get rid of the small guy. Why did it sound like there was like trumpets in the music? Okay.
Shoot it where it's weak, you.
I'm trying, but it's looking the other way. Okay. I think there's gonna be a little bit of like back and forth with the shooting because our gun does have like recharge time. Like it does take a minute for our gun to recharge. So I think this is more of like you dodge a bit while the gun is recharging. Maybe you do a little hacking. And then you have like a bang, 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 bang. And then you go back to like ducking and like avoiding damage while the gun is recharging.
Please complete a manual reboot of the power plant controller to fully restore
I think that's the way the game wants.
That's fine.
That was the last of them.
There's only one more collectible in this room. There's been a lot more of those than I thought there were gonna. That one. Can I pick up that thing? Oh shit, and there's more stuff down there. Okay. Oh, never mind, we got it. Can we climb back up to where we were and then go over and get that thing? I think going from like there to over there is gonna be too far, but should also like drop down there and see.
I got him.
Hello, how you doing down there? I did not think you were gonna be in hacking range. You know what? Let's just walk in the door we're supposed to go in. See what the world looks like. Restore power to the lawn. There's a way down. In fact, we have to go down. It looked like there was a lot of enemies down there, so let's get the net gun ready.
Back up to the top floor.
Maybe there's an elevator up ahead.
Yeah, it does look like we're not getting back up to it. We can always come back later and take. Got the glow. It's only Australia and New Zealand left.
What's this?
That's Australia.
That's the Earth. The blue part there is all ocean. Look outside and you can see it from here. That's weird. Only got half of it here.
Ran out of budget. Hit the whole
okay.
planet.
Printer's busted.
Wait, are you continuously 3D printing a globe? That can't be the most economical way of doing it.
But the data here looks alright.
The ocean. Water everywhere.
Kinda hard to appreciate when it's just the half. Listen, we get back to the shelter, I'll whip you up a new one.
Really? I want to see.
A cute, small spinning globe. Some days the world can feel so big, other days it can feel so very small. Can be given to Diana in the shelter. Do you think anyone has played this game and just refused to give her anything? Like, played the game as like an absentee dad? Be like, I don't want the little girl hacking stuff, I just want to shoot robot. What if the way to get the good ending is to never use her hacking ability? Thank you for purchasing Read Earth Memory. Oh, it's IKEA. Simply insert this REM chip into a supported replicator to effortlessly generate furniture, displays, and more. Sure, recreate a memory. Venus is a temporary office. The creativity guide you dream shape lit. Serving up fresh, nutritious replicator meals daily. Only at the 3rd floor cafeteria. Roast beef, seaweed. Okay, this looks kind of good. Is replicator meal like... What? From Kayla to Al. Okay, we have a character who does not have a 4-letter name. I received orders to return to Earth. Knowing how much you wanted to go home, it made this so much harder to say. Well, I know it's nothing special. Please accept this batch of REMs. I tried to pick ones that reminded me of how you described your place over the years. Please reach out once you're back home. I'd really love to spend more time together. I'm just glad we found a character that doesn't have a 4-letter long name.
No one here either. Damn. I gotta hurry and contact Earth.
What is this? Is this a coffee machine? It's a coffee machine, but you can't get, like, within 1 meter of it. I'm not sure what the game's zoomed in. That's the way we're supposed to go, so we're going the opposite direction. This looks like a room where something busts through the wall. Young Bay. Young Bay? To Kevin. Things at the solar plant are... I'm just assuming this is a normal Korean name, but... Oh my god, you can name mog someone with... Grunts like us show up in the morning and check out what the bots have planned for the day, and then we spend the rest of the shift trying to look busy. Gets you thinking, we're both engineers, but you ended up on the front lines of lunar development, and me? Could be out there too.
Bots
The
did all
lunar...
work, leaving him bored to tears. And cry me a river.
Are you bored too, Hugh?
Nah, I'm good. Kinda hard to get bored keeping up with your chit-chat.
You guys aren't really talking that much, but we're just, like, walking around, though. Hardened suit. Increases max HP by 10%. Equipping mods boost specific... Equipping boots makes it so you can walk on uneven terrain. Change loadout at the tram terminal menu in the shelter.
Your suit work better.
10% health is kind of a boring upgrade, but whatever. Not everything has to be game-changing. The key to living on the moon and advancing research and development was ensuring access to a stable power supply. It's fair to say that the advanced systems in place at our solar power plant have been the backbone for supporting Delphi's development and expansion at the cradle. Okay. Oh shit, this is one of the teleporters.
Go back to the shelter and regroup.
We have 6 upgrade components, and like, doesn't matter if the enemies respawn. So yeah, let's go back. So this to me is kind of Demon Souls-y with the way it's working. The levels are fairly straightforward. Sometimes you do get in a room where there's like a lot of walking around to do, and there's like a lot of stuff happening. This is the place from the title screen. I like how it's actually got like a low resolution. I mean, low resolution, the screen is like 80,000 pixels by 20,000 pixels, but you know what I mean.
Do something.
I'm gonna give you a
Let's
globe.
get lots of REMs and decorate the shelter.
Oh, R-E-M! I thought you said like R-E-M, as in A-R-I-E-M. I was like, you've been playing Voices of the Void? This place is gonna look like a home when we're finished with it. It would be so fucked up. Given REM as a present, I got an achievement. It's gonna be so fucked up if you get like all of this cool shit and you decorate the base and everything, and then at the end of the game, she dies, and then you just have this empty room that looks the same, but it's infinitely emptier when she's not here. Mysterious electronic coin featuring a smiling... I wanted to read smiling friend. Smiling robot in a hat. Better hold on to it just in case. Is this gonna be like the coins in Resident Evil 7? Gift a read Earth memory. Oh, REM is read Earth memory to Diane in the shelter and printed using the REM replicator. Well, REMs have no practical value. They might keep her entertained for a while. I mean, I would say that is practical. Where's there a blue here? Oh, that is like where we put the rest of the REM stuff. Is there anything wrong with the planet?
I don't see those on the real Earth.
Is there anything weird with the world map? Like, is like a country missing, or... The Arctic Circle, like the snow cover is immaculate. All of Norway is covered in snow, so we did stop global warming. Other than that, I mean, Europe and Africa looks normal. I think Hugh's American. Where are you looking at? Oh, we're from Madagascar, okay. Did you also want to talk, or...
Venezuela, Malaysia, Denmark.
Okay, Diana, you can't say Denmark. That's a bad word. That's a no-no word. We don't say that here. It's Norwegian Independence Day. You can't be saying Denmark or Sweden. Okay, you also wanted to talk?
The globe makes the Earth seem small. Like it's easy to just go anywhere. But I know it's actually way bigger than the moon. Isn't that weird?
I thought the exact same thing when I was your age.
Were you on the moon when you were her
Hard
age?
enough, I could go anywhere. Truth is, if you're up for it, nothing's stopping you.
I mean, you could go
So,
anywhere, but there
Edis
are
is the
some
main
places that you
AI
might be
that
better off,
oversees the
like,
cradle?
holding off on the...
No, Edis only manages the bots. But those bots are pretty much everywhere, so...
Edis is everywhere. Who the hell thought that was a good idea? Hacking seems pretty intense. What exactly are you doing?
I wonder if you're gonna wait with telling us what a Pragmata is until, like, the end of the game.
Yeah, so I've heard.
It's gonna be like the last cutscene. We find out what Pragmata actually is.
Data transmissions. Then one day, I just tried it out. Pretty cool, huh?
Whoa, that is pretty wild. So you're like some super adaptable AI bot?
I'm not some AI bot. I'm a state-of-the-art
And I spoke too soon.
She really likes telling us that she is a state-of-the-art Pragmata. Replicator? Oh, REM Replicator Alpha. Globe, no data, no data. So, 1, 2, 3, 4... I'm assuming 4 main levels. There are 6 of these dudes. Not sure how they're gonna square having, like, 6... What seems to be 4 main levels with 6 collectibles. Maybe for, like, challenges. Okay, we got the new suit up. Oh no, we got the guns! Attack units are a class of high-power weapons, specialized for inflicting heavy damage or staggering enemies. Performance scales according to upgrade level. Tactical units are a class of weapons that increase options and aid breakthroughs. They shift the battlefield, creating openings, and assist in hacking. Performance scales according to upgrade level. Okay. Unit schematic registry updated. Printable image. So we gotta, like, make these guns. Or is this making them stronger? Is this to print or upgrade? Okay, so if I upgrade it, how do I decide if this is printing or upgrading? Do I have to upgrade every one I get? Like, if I pick up a shotgun now and I upgrade it, and then I use all the ammo and the shotgun goes away, if I pick up a new one, is it unupgraded? I think I'm just gonna go with, like, the upgrades that I know are gonna be, like, permanent forever first. And then we can think about doing this stuff. The shotgun is already very good. We don't need to worry about upgrading the shotgun right now. Open duration. Does that mean from 1 second to 1.02 seconds to 1.05 seconds? Or does that mean, like, it is 5% longer than original? Because that is not a lot of time. Defense. +1 defense? +1% defense. This only costs 1 upgrade point. So let's grab that. And then this costs 1 upgrade point. And we're just gonna always be buying the cheapest ones. Okay, and then let's get another upgrade. There we go. It also looks like there's space for... Oh, no, it doesn't. I was gonna say, it looks like there's space for, like, 1 more upgrade, but... We could print the shotgun, but I'm just gonna deal with not having that.
Let's get lots of REMs and decorate the shelter.
How do you think she would feel if I gave her a CD from the band REM?
Pretty weird, don't you think?
No, they're a pretty good band.
Everything we need is already at the cradle, so why do we need Earth stuff?
Well, people just like having things that remind them of home, I think. Being up here ain't easy, so people hold on to whatever makes them feel better.
I wonder if REMs will make me feel better, too.
Do you feel bad? Wait, what do you mean make you feel better?
The more I'm around you, the more you seem like a real kid. I wonder how many bots like you are hanging around here.
Not many, because I'm specially made. I'm DI-0.
She loves saying her designation.
Created here at the cradle.
Here you go again. Diana, I heard you, alright?
What's up, Hugh?
It would be kind of fucked up if you, like, find a room in here that actually says 50 Dianas in it. Yeah, I thought that said we had 1 Luma, but no, we got 1 smiley thing. Smiley face coin. Okay. Oh, equip mods. Okay. Oh, okay, there's a lot of these. Oh my god, there's a lot of these. Okay, well, seeing if we can get 10% max health for no downside. Safe box. Is there a mods? Okay, so that's what an REM looks like. I don't know what these are. I think I need to get the power to destroy, like, the tree roots to pick up the rest of the stuff. And won't just be like Doom 2016 where you can get the plasma gun super early and I just don't find it. Like, there's like a rocket launcher in this level and I just walk past the room that has it. Okay, that's the way you want me to go, so I'm going the other way. I've played video games before. You can't trick me. Hello.
If our competitors tried to break in, got their hands on lunar filament. Eaters would never let that happen. I mean, have you seen the bots it's got running around here? Intruders wouldn't stand a chance. Some of them are like freaking war machines.
The voice acting is a little hit or miss. It might be better in, like, the Japanese original. Okay, it is a little hard to see which boxes are, like, oh, wait, hold on. These circles on the ground that are just random is distracting me a lot. And how are you supposed to tell that it's an openable box? I guess it only had money in it, so it wouldn't be that bad if you missed out on it. Yeah, give me some healing. Increases the number of repair cartridges you can hold by 1? Okay!
I can use this.
Huge upgrade. Can we pick up the helmet? It was like finding an Estus flask shop. boots and shit. The game... I like how the game stops you from going into things you're not supposed to go into by, like, stopping you a meter before you hit it. Like, some games put, like, half a meter, like 20 centimeters, but no, this game is like, you will not even come close. We did skip at least one upgrade part. This looks like where we get the tutorial for how to crouch. Babel Industry. Why are they naming themselves after stories of hubris? Well, that's probably gonna be the first boss fight, I'm assuming. Eco. Hacking nodes yellow has special effects that trigger when passing through while completing a hack. Passing through multiple nodes of the same type increases effectiveness. These nodes can only be used a limited number of times. Kernel system. Temporarily increasing damage dealt. Repeated use on the same enemy reduces its effectiveness. Boosting through multiple nodes of the same type boosts damage further. Hacking node that disrupts enemy internal system. Oh, okay, it's just the same text. Okay, so hit the blues and hit the yellow. Eventually, they're gonna give us like a red thing that we're not supposed to hit.
Back off!
Eventually, there's gonna be like, hey, don't hit the red thing while hacking, and it's gonna take me 500 hacking attempts before I realize I'm not supposed to hit it. You want me to go fight the big boss guy? Stasis Net. Good to know we have one of those playing around. Let's see where this... You hear the singing?
The heck? Where'd the wall go?
Find a hollow
It's just a
wall?
hologram.
Might be more of these things around here. Stay
Okay,
sharp.
that's kind of cool that there's like faint singing. A hollow wall. Looks like material is right all along, and here you are to prove it. Welcome. My latest creation, the hollow wall. At first glance, it almost looks real, but tactile inspection quickly proves otherwise. They even installed the very first model right here to celebrate this monumental breakthrough. Theoretically, I always knew it was possible. Holographic projection data combined with lunafilament solidification. But proper testing required a real experimental setup, huge power supply, and expensive materials. I begged my boss for approval, but the requests never went through. Then again, I doubt standard personnel ever had access to limb structure data anyway. That's irrelevant now. What truly matters is exploring the endless possibilities that lie ahead. Sharon. Okay, my theory of every character having a 4-letter name is officially dead. Now, full repair kit. Okay, this is like the fountain room you get before a boss fight. What's this? Ooh, okay, this is where she makes the fucked up drawings then. Often the first tool in one's artistic journey.
Another REM?
And this is the window we saw.
Let's take it back to the shelter.
Diana, I am gonna introduce you to Earth music, and we are starting with It's the End of the World as We Know It by REM. Okay, let's see if there's fall damage. Oh, no, we're not. There's something up there. What is... Oh, it's the figurine! Do we hack that thing, or do we shoot it? You shoot them. Okay, I was scared. I was scared I was gonna break it. Oh, that thing was probably what was doing the singing. Okay, well, this is the most obvious boss fight I've ever seen. Let's go.
There.
Oh, no, it's an elevator. Okay. Okay.
Intruders detected. Please
Oh, I does.
Look
Whoa.
out for its targeting. Look, you look.
Probably try to do as much hacking and as little shooting as possible. Because the shooting, we are very limited in our DPS.
I got it.
Oh, the head is the weak point. Okay. Like shooting, we gotta wait for the gun to recharge and everything, but hacking doesn't really seem like we have to do that. And I wonder if there's a way to see how long it is until the next time you can hack something. And you don't get more damage for hitting the gray slots. It's only the blues and the yellows. Okay, I was wrong. That was not a boss fight. I was so sure. that was gonna be a boss fight. I was 100% convinced we were about to fight like a robotic demon-looking thing.
Not sure.
What happens if I stand on this thing when it unflips? Oh, our feet are sunk into the ground. They didn't do the inverse kinematics on this one. No, this is a boss arena.
All right, we made it. Now where do we find the main power terminal?
This is the boss arena. You have anything interesting to say?
This will make it easier to hit things harder.
Oh wait, that's okay, I thought the hacking stuff was gonna be like in the hacking terminal, but no, it looks like you have to pick it up. Oh, this guy runs like Arthur Morgan. I cannot accept it. Oh, money. Are these only gonna have money, or are we gonna find one of these that doesn't have money? And you can shoot them. Good to know. Why do you sound like you're running with slippers in a pool hall? This is metal on metal. Why does it sound like rubber on tiles? He has the same eye color that I do, IRL. Okay, no, I don't have... No, okay, not like that. not when she goes computer mode.
Reconnecting primary power.
When she's like human child mode, she has the same eye color that I do.
Energy levels.
Oh, we are totally gonna have Earth be visible from here. Yeah! Oh, and it follows the rule of thirds. Nice. What? The people who made this game know about framing?
Warning. Unauthorized access detected. Severing primary connection.
Listen, Eidos, you'll never be GLaDOS.
This is Eidos. Unregistered
Oh,
guests
Eidos,
are
not
forbidden
Eidos.
from this area. Initializing sector guard protocol.
Is this gonna be the guy that shoots like the bullet hell stuff at us, or? Oh, there might have been, if you focus on that frame, there might have been some data about what Diana is.
Neutralize us?
But it's a Metal Gear. That is Metal Gear Rex.
Get ready.
That is Metal Gear Rex. Hello. There is a red thing. Oh, Jesus.
Never seen it before.
Then I guess we can just go in blasting.
Starting pack.
Back off.
Okay.
Incoming.
Oh, that is a lot of damage.
Where did he get all those missiles?
They were made with Luna filament.
No. Okay, I think I'm spending too much time doing damage. Wait, what is? Okay, this got the damage, the difficulty really spiked. Holy shit. I'm trying. Okay, they do have like Final Fantasy 14 boss mechanics. Unleash a critical shot, a powerful follow-up attack when near a downed enemy. Oh, we got glory kills! Okay, if they're purple, do the glory kill. There has to be one of these where we just like throw Diana at the thing and she goes fucking ham. Okay, it just took like a breather?
Dirty bastard.
I like how they have the game mechanic thing during the cutscene. We are gonna throw her at him. Oh, no, we're not. We're just gonna parry stuff.
Overdrive protocol initiated.
What? When the hacking gauge fills, Diana's ability Overdrive Protocol can be activated. When used, it opens nearby enemies, immobilizes them briefly, and deals damage. The gauge fills by hacking. Press X when the hacking gauge is full to activate.
Whoa.
Okay.
Where did that come from?
Look, I think it really did something.
Yeah, not bad.
Okay, we have to hit him in the back. This thing does like double the damage. And we went for a gun to recharge, and we open him up again. There should be a shotgun somewhere around there.
Hey, who are you pushing around?
Whoa. Not know the like a moose like that. Okay. Got the shotgun, which is 2 on the keyboard, a key that I am apparently unable to hit. Open him up, blast him in the back. Okay, I actually really enjoy the gameplay loop here. Didn't we explode the exact same panel earlier? You dead or...
Energy levels restored.
Okay. Only one of the arms fell off, but we're gonna do like a phase 2.
Yeah, baby. We did it.
Give her a high five. Oh,
this is how we say.
Oh, that was what he was doing. I thought he was fucking up the high five, but no, she just has never done a high five before. Kids do have the thing where if you teach them how to do a high five, they will try to do a high five always. Shelter license. It unlocks new functions at the shelter.
Well,
is this guy gonna be around forever, or? I really like the gameplay loop there. It felt like the oh, never mind. I don't get to talk. You just teleport. You on your phone?
New destination has been added to the tram line. The mass production array is now accessible.
Can I talk now? Yeah, I think I can talk now. I really like the dodge the enemy, so you're safe. Hack them. I like how it closed by itself the moment I started talking.
Next up, the MPA and the comms tower.
You are very chill for someone who just nearly got murdered by a robot that shoots missiles. The fucking... It's cool how you hack the thing, and then, like, you pull out the big gun, and you do big damage to it, and you kind of gotta time everything while also dodging. That being said, I haven't seen the enemy yet that shoots, like, bullet hell stuff at you, so I'm a little scared for when that guy shows up. You're the guy we found.
What is that thing?
I'm gonna get a better look.
Wait.
Every robot we've seen have tried to kill us. Are you sure that's a good idea? Wait, they've tried to kill us. They haven't tried to kill Diana. Oh fuck, it's got the Amazon logo.
Careful.
Wait, that looks like the
Hello.
Microsoft Office.
Cabin, your one-stop companion for all things shelter.
Companion, huh? So where you been all this time?
We believe you have a shelter license key in your possession.
This thing?
We wanted out the giant bot.
One is a funny way of saying that.
So, Cabin, what up?
A most pointed inquiry. We have been, let us say, asleep, but that device woke us up, leaving us available to offer you our wide range of invaluable services.
Permissions confirmed for shelter level 1.
I can't stop
Shelter
hearing
level
British
upgraded.
GLaDOS.
Central terminals now loaded with shiny new stuff. REM replicator beta now online and ready to serve.
Oh, okay. Equip with level system. Deliver a shelter license key to cabin. Increase the shelter's level and unlock additional. Okay. Do I need to give you the one I already have, or was that automatic? He went widescreen mode.
Cradle crew, allow us to enhance your shelter life experience with our newest service. Introducing Cabin Stab Club. Exchange cabin coins to unlock shelter surfaces. A little quid pro coin. Please accept this gratuity for first-time crew. 1 cabin coin. Compliments of the shelter.
Okay, we got 2 of these now.
Take a look at our fine selection of stamp boards.
Gookball. Let's do this one of them. Spend cabin coins to claim prizes from an open slot on the stamp board. Lead a bingo to receive additional reward. They got bingo in this shit? This reward was handpicked by the supply system. Decode it by exchanging a cabin coin for a nice surprise. Okay, so bingo is a cartridge holder. Triple bingo is the unit printer will generate the freeze hacking node. This node can temporarily stun a target. Whoa! Wait, I didn't know there was like... I saw that there's like cosmetic DLC. I didn't think you could like unlock like clothes. Why does she have like an Oculus Rift on her forehead? Can I choose outfits for me, or is it only like for her? Secure the shopping district red zone in the mass... I am not taking my daughter to the shopping district red zone. Are you fucking insane? Walker bot data will be uploaded to the bot database in shelter. I don't know what that means. But we are taking this one first. Walker bot data will be uploaded to the bot database in the shelter.
Ta-da!
Doyan!
Read more about bots here.
I read more about you there? Detailed 3D scans of the designs are also available. Data access authorization is obtained via cabin stamps.
We are honored.
Okay, what is this one gonna be? What's a random one? Oh, okay. Bot data on the boss. Really, that's all we can do. So do we only get those coins from like giving REMs to our daughter, or is there other things we gotta do? Okay, I guess this is just music. Okay, we can just leave.
I hope you enjoy your purchase.
Okay, that's kind of cool. It looks like there are multiple bingo boards. What do we got? Walker. It's pretty much exactly what I expected. Flagship product of Delphi. Okay, Oracle reference. Widely used model because it can share the same workspace and tools as humans. The M4AM model, modified for lunar use, operates in low gravity and vacuum conditions, helping reduce both staffing needs and operating data across the cradle. When we first met Edus's orders made it go crazy. Like 2 we haven't, which I think is like the big round boy and like the flying thing that shoots us. And then the fucking Metal Gear. I really like the mech design in this. Built by Delphi's military division, mainly deployed to guard critical sites. It's autonomous, but can be manually operated for riot control. What fucking riot do you need a Metal Gear for? The spherical arm mounted tanks serve as modular weapon platform. Kind of like a Tau battle suit. Also, what is happening here? This is like the Metal Gear Sahelanthropus that has a gun on its crotch. It's a bit excessive. Carrying guided missiles, water cannons. Okay, you can use this in like a fire brigade. Nets or low power rounds. The rare fuel tank extends operational range as needed. I think it was following Idus's orders to guard the power plant. Yeah? Was that meant to be subtext? Because I felt that was just text. Okay, what is with the hair on this? Okay.
Hey, now that the power's back on, we can take the tram somewhere new.
Okay. Crayons. People told me you draw like fucked up shit. You draw some like horrific things. Obtain 1 cabin. Okay, so you do get one every time you do it.
I've been wanting to draw forever.
Wait, hold on. Is this her drawings? Okay, so those are the enemies we've seen. That's a spaceship with a yellow creature on board?
Somebody left their dice here.
I'm not sure what that is about. That's me! You made a drawing of that. And that's just the spaceship going through the I don't see what's like fucked up and evil there. I'm surprised she's not like traumatized of the robots trying to kill us, but then again, she is a robot herself. This is some big dice.
Wait, since when did we have dice?
Since we printed the globe. They both
Really?
appeared at the same time.
I did not
I
notice.
see. Looks like we got some freebies.
Freebies?
The person who made that REM put in a little extra to cheer us up.
That feel when you order a globe, but they deliver you 3 like 1 cubic foot dice instead? Where the fuck am I gonna put these dice? My apartment is very small. I don't have the floor space to put 3 1 cubic foot dice everywhere.
Thanks for talking to me all the time.
You're my daughter. Of course we're gonna talk. Oh my god, it's
When we
precious.
first boarded the tram?
Oh, She draws us with the helmet. She doesn't draw us with our face. We gotta have open helmet mode when we're hanging out with our daughter. We can't have our daughter's memories of us be like the military helmet. You gotta like show her your facial expressions. Like I said, it's gonna be so fucked up if at the end of the story she dies and we still have all of her stuff around. Like if she dies and I walk in here and I see that painting, I'm gonna fucking cry. I am just the idea is almost making me tear up actually. Do we get like anything about the guy we found or no? This one just got hair and apparently he sings. I think we can talk more to her.
There it is.
I thought she was gonna talk to the robot.
Hey, look. This terminal has bot data saved in it.
She is so tiny. Like, I swear to God, I thought she was like shoulder height before I played the
You can
game.
learn more about the Cradle's bots with this.
Wasn't exactly dying to find out.
She's like a meter tall.
Really? But you're always like, what the hell is this? So I thought you'd be interested.
The thing is, it's only showing us robots we've already fought. If it showed us something we haven't seen before, that would be interesting.
Anything I can help you with?
If I ever need some help, I'll be sure to let you know.
Well, why are we hearing like NES sound effects?
You ready to go?
Ready when you are.
Is the robot like playing video games? Why do you sound like Mega Man? Oh, okay, you didn't like that? You didn't like being compared to Mega Man? Well, that's what it's like being in a Capcom game. Items can now be printed and upgraded. The net. Okay, added 3 new things. So I'm gonna... How do I differentiate between printing one of these and upgrading it? Hacking. Hacking node that disrupt... See, this is also... It says print or upgrade. I don't want to spend points getting one of these in my inventory. I want to spend points making it better. Multi-hack. Hacking node that links enemies together. Okay, no, this. Well, less damage, but they are vulnerable for longer. That is interesting. Critical shot. Okay, node spawn rate. But you need a special node to do this? Oh, when the enemy health is low, a critical node may appear. Okay, I didn't notice that for the boss fight. The bosses might be different. Press control right before an enemy attack to temporarily slow down time. Okay, I do really want that one. An attachment. Thrusters. New mod slots. By adding extra slots for hacking. You need one of the, like, special points. Package is full, okay. Plus performance. An upgrade to enhance Diana's hacking gauge. Increases hacking gauge buildup from completed hack. I think I'm... Oh, wait, no, we need the special points for this. I'm gonna try something, because I want to upgrade this. I don't want to print it, I want to upgrade it. So what happens if I do this? Oh, you... Okay. So, I thought print was like you make one of these and put it in your inventory. No, it looks like print is just you permanently have it available at home. Okay, that does change how I think about it. That does make it better. We don't have 2 mods, so there's no use in getting that. I think we're just gonna make the shotgun better. I really like the shotgun. And then we have 329. I'm not that big a fan of the net, but the net is probably good if you get like swarmed. So, let's just get the multi-hack and see. So these are lockers. I did think to myself that like... Okay. I did think to myself this is gonna be like a situation where you walk in a video game, there's like 200 lockers in a room, but only like 2 of them have items in them.
Look over here.
You make a new drawing or?
This thing is pretty fun.
Can we see you draw or do you just look at the stuff? Playing with Well, we need to get her more toys. A 6-year-old kid needs more than globes, crayons, and dice. She does have a lot of books. We did get some of the weird cube. Upgrade limits expanded. I don't think we were close to reaching the limit. Oh, we don't have any cubes anyway. Okay, we're broke. We can either go back. Oh no, wait, we got a new coin. Okay, let's get the bingo. Bingo, bango, bish, bash, bosh. I think that's what they say in Counter-Strike. To pass through a red zone gate, a special bot deployment sector secured by EDUS.
Bingo! Well done.
Wait, that is the thing they talked about here. Okay, I get that. Okay, thank you. But over here, they said like the shopping district red zone we need to go to get this thing. This might be a new suit. This looks like a new hacking thing, and I'm not sure what the green is. I think green is like a passive upgrade.
Thank you for your patronage.
Okay, so we are saving the red gate key until we get to the... Until we get to the shopping district. Do I have the thing equipped? Hacking nodes. Give me the multi-hack. Thank you. Did I unequip it? You can only have one hacking node. I'm assuming we get upgrades to get more of those later. Okay. So, solar power plant is 63%. Got everything in the last area. Missing a lot of stuff in the big second one. And generator entrance, I don't know what that is. I think we need to get the ability to go through the roots before we can get to these things. I mean, this might just be well hidden for all. There is an area in here we actually didn't go to. There is a whole area here that we did not check out, so we can at least go take a look at that. There's a whole space in here we know exists, but we just did not take a look at. Which is down here, right? So we are... What? Okay, we can't go backwards. Been down there. Little disorientated. This thing is back, even though we, like, removed it earlier. We get down on that side of the wall. Any boxes? No boxes. I'm assuming since that door has no lights on it, that it's like... There's nothing there. Oh, these respawn. Okay, so I guess you could farm like... Oh! A free multi-hack. I guess you could just farm these very, very slowly by just teleporting back and forth.
He's aiming at us.
Get off.
Be careful.
I feel like there should be a melee of some sort. I feel like there's missing like a way to melee. Though I guess the melee attack is the one where they're down.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
This is another thing where like they stop you a meter before you get to the wall. You can barely stand on this thing, even though the platform is pretty large.
Look out.
Hello.
I got it. Hacking.
Get some.
Oh, Jesus. But I keep for some reason I've started holding control. I started holding control instead of holding alt to do the hacking. It is a little difficult to figure out what the weak spots are. I think I might just have to assume the weak spot is whatever glows red. And we just load. We probably kill this guy with hacking. Oh, that didn't murder him. Can you kill enemies with hacking, or do you have to finish them with shooting? Also, I need to learn that these things go away. Like, the hacking modules do get used up when you use them. I haven't really internalized that. Okay, I think this is how you're meant to make it over there. I think we kind of sequence broke by going the way we did. For some reason, those things rotate in the opposite direction that I would assume they do. Reminds me a lot of Ultra Kill dodging. The way the dodging works in this game. We did not... Oh, I was scared I was gonna get killed by the laser. Even though it does, like, very little damage. I gotta start prioritizing when I use the yellow things during the hacking, because they are very limited. I've kind of just been using them all the time, but a lot of these guys probably not worth using it on. But it also might be a situation where, like, use it when you can, otherwise it's gonna be too good to use in. Which I do get a lot of. In Dark Souls, I have never ever used the Goddess's Blessing in my whole time playing the game.
How you like this?
So what if this is like the game where I actually like just use all consumables the moment I get them? Probably make the game a lot easier. Majin Booty, what kind of Dragon Ball Z, I don't even want to talk about what kind of crossover that will be, name is that? How you doing, Majin Buu? You got me thinking about Majin Buu with a big butt. Which is something I don't think I have ever thought about before. The best name there is? I'm not sure I would go that far, but it is definitely a step above the median. Okay, did we get everything in the zone? We did! Oh no, there's a save box and one of the weird things here. But that might just be in the... It might just be in the locked area. There is the area that's got the weird tree roots. Majin Booty, you ever play Pragmata? I am the Fresno from Pragmata. Also, it's Norway National Day. How you doing, Majin Buu? What you got going on? Did you change your name? Because you're not a first-time chatter, and I feel like I would recognize, like, a chatter with the name Majin Booty. But I feel like every time I ask someone if they changed their name, they go, no, I didn't change my name. And, like, all the times I don't ask is when they change their name. Like, Fish, when they changed their name on Twitch, I thought it was a new chatter, and then I had to be like, no, I actually just changed my name. But every other time, I've been like, hey, did you change your name? They're like, no. No, I've always been called this. What the hell? Streamer forgot my name? What? Evil streamer? What's that? Oh, that's one of you. Oh. Huh. Wait, so there's one more of those guys in this area, no? That's a 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3 minicap. Then. My neighbor is fucking stomping around the staircase.
Looks like the printing messed up here.
So
definitely can't go that
we
way.
don't have a way to go through there. I'm gonna have to assume some of the collectibles are in there. Holy shit, my neighbor. What the you guys can't hear this, but my neighbor is going fucking ham in the staircase. Like running up, running down. Wait, isn't... Oh, there it is. No, walk off the edge. Thank you. Did you jump over the... No, okay. This is the kind of game where knee-high walls are completely untraversable.
James was calm and collected, just like a captain should be. Ken was a real goofball. Nicholas was always angry with him.
They didn't get along?
No, we were the kind of pals who could speak our minds, no sugarcoating. In a word, friends.
Even when you're angry? Friends sound complicated.
Yeah, I am absolutely believing my own theory that she was locked in that room for like 15 million years. Okay, let's get out of here. I think the rest of the collectibles we can only get after we find a way to get rid of the root. Like the fucked up printing. The evil printing. Okay, my neighbor is... I don't know what... Yeah, let's do our best, Diana. My neighbor is fucking stomping around the staircase, talking really loudly with their roommate. I have no fucking idea what's going on. I'm gonna go grab chocolate milk from the fridge. Give me like 30 seconds.
Ah, there it is.
I grabbed chocolate milk from the fridge. You gave me like 30 seconds?
Drawing was so much fun that I kind of made a mess.
Wait, what happened? What? Diana? Oh, shit, she got more drawing. Oh, wait, no, it's just the same drawing. It's the same drawing. It's just on the floor over here now.
Not missing any colors?
Nope, they're all there.
Glad to hear it. Crayons tend to run off, and the ones you use the most, they're gone before you know it.
I never drew much with crayons.
Yeah, gotta put them away right, or they'll roll away on you.
I like... Did you just bump into my knee? Okay, fine. You can't pathfind yet, but she's only 6 years old. She's gonna learn. I like how Hugh is, like, entertaining her. Hugh isn't being like, I'm a big, gruff man. Boy, this kid wants to draw with the crayons, that's baby stuff. Give me the M16 fully automatic black barrel coffee. With no mill. Instead, Hugh is just like acting how you're supposed to do with kids, like entertaining them. Like, wow, kids said something weird? Yeah, they're 6 years old. They don't know how anything works. Yeah, Diana, you want to talk? We need to get her more stuff. Like, she's gonna be fucking cracked at geography and crayon drawing. We need to get her like a Rubik's Cube or something.
I want more REMs, Hugh.
We're gonna get you more
If you
stuff.
ever need anything, let me know.
Need. All I really need to function is a power source.
Like food
Aside
or...
from that. So, you ready to go?
Ready when you are.
Okay, so that's the dialogue one. There's nothing more to say. But what's the new one we got? What is that? That's like clippers on his head. Okay. Maybe we get more displays because we are filling that one out fast. It has ammo capacity as a listed stat, which I have to assume that means it gets upgraded at some point. I think the next big step in our DPS is going to be getting more ammo capacity on this. Okay, yeah, one more ammo capacity? Okay. Okay. Okay, I really want to upgrade the shop. Wait. What do we want to get? Faster hacking gauge build up? Wait, well, what is the hacking gauge? Okay, so this makes her ult charge faster. And this makes the ult stronger. Well, let's make the ult charge faster. We barely get to use that. Axe? Only upgrades one. Okay, let's go take a look at what the new level has. Do we auto restock when we walk in here? I don't think we used any resources. Okay, let's go to the mass production array. 3 safe boxes. So this, I said before that I thought this game was going to be like kind of I thought this game was either going to be maximum linear hallways or it was going to be a Metroidvania. It seems to be like a Demon Souls game where you have distinct levels, but the levels are hallways, but the hallways are big, have big open rooms in them. Okay. Contact Earth from the tower. You can't have a section like this with no item at the end of it. Oh. Really? You make a platform like this and there's nothing to find. There has to be like some goober hiding somewhere. Like there has to be like a little guy like running around. Really? Nothing? What about around here? Oh! Oh, it was a 50-50 on whether it was left or right. It was a 50-50 on whether it was left or right.
Can't tell if we'll actually get through to Earth, but I need to know about my team.
One issue I have with Red Dead Redemption 2 is when you're riding with NPCs and they'll have a conversation, but you'll often get to the end of the ride before the conversation is over, and that just skips the convo. You just don't get to hear the dialogue. I'm kind of scared that Diana and Hugh are going to be talking, and then I'm going to be like, run through the zone, and then the conversation stops because it went too far. Like, I'm kind of scared I'm going to be missing out on some of the dialogue. This is absolutely going to be a character-driven story. The inter-character dialogue is going to be extremely important. I feel like her scan is a little lackluster. It looks cool. Like, why isn't that highlighted? Why is not the crate with stuff in it highlighted? It might be this kitty. What? That kitty is fake. That's a hologram.
Hey, wait. Kids.
That is a hologram kitty. It doesn't have any shading. We did turn off ray tracing, but that kitty never had any shading to it. The cat has a noticeably lower polygon count than the rest of the characters. I wonder if that's on purpose.
Doing? Are you trying to hurt yourself?
For a second there, I thought they were actually gonna let her fall. No, let's try to avoid that. Like, first of all, how am I gonna get all the way down there to pick you up again?
You have to be more careful. If something happened to you, I'd be in real trouble.
In real trouble? Why?
First of all, you're the only one that can open doors.
Well, you best think on that yourself.
Okay, I will.
I do like the way the dialogue is written. I wonder if the personalities are different in...
Are all the people?
In the different dubs.
Cat was the last thing I was expecting.
Was there anything? Where would she have fallen? Yeah, no, there's no fucking way we're getting down there. Kitty cat? Kitty cat? Whoa! That slightly fills Diana's hacking gauge. Okay. Slightly filled. That's over halfway. What is... basketballs? I do like the aesthetic they have of like the glitched out printing. I do think that looks... Wait a second. Okay, for a moment there, I thought it refilled faster the less ammo was used. That doesn't seem to be the case. Hello, Dark Souls wheel skeleton.
Guess that's that.
The music is really good in it. I had to take a second to listen to the music. This is the hardest difficulty available from like a fresh install. I do think it could have been a little harder. Because I don't really feel like I am in danger. I might just be like hyping myself up, but I do feel like this is kind of an easy game. But it might get really hard later. Uses a massive limb replicator installed in the ceiling to test print structures, capital ships, and jumbo airliners. Because the area will be sealed off by heavy bulkheads, when you hear an announcement, please evacuate the area immediately. Okay, we know what the stage hazard is gonna be. Game tells me to go left, I go right.
You
Oh.
really can make everything with lunafilament, huh?
They don't have it on Earth?
Nah, testing's been limited to the moon as far as I know.
You could make anything you want, and you make a taxi.
Does that mean there are no Pragmata?
No clue. But I've sure as heck never seen a bot that needs as much watching as you do.
Oh shit, they're starting to banter.
Nah, you keep things interesting. That's good.
Holy shit, they're actually starting to banter. That's nice. Inquiry keyword Pragmata. Oh shit! Is classified at security level 6. Only a summary is available for viewing. Pragmata overview. A high-functioning autonomous prosthetic body with a simulated organic structure. Currently undergoing operational testing in limited sectors. So, prosthetic body. There could be a human brain in there. Due to differing design concept, it is not compatible with standard work bots commonly used throughout the cradle. What does that mean? Lugosi, you're back. Lugosi, I'm not sure if you saw it, but I made a highlight clip of playing Gartic yesterday. And you were mentioned in it, because you were one of the new chatters that showed up and wasn't really fucking annoying. And also, I like how you seemingly only talk in emotes. I like a chatter with a gimmick. We're playing Pragmata. It's a game where you have a daughter. Yeah, I fucked up the combo. And I earlier, when I started the game, I was like, wow, you can tell this is an Unreal Engine 5 game. This game looks like blurry and ugly. And it has that Unreal Engine 5 stank. It looks better and better the more I play it. I'm not sure if I'm getting used to everything being blurry. Like, Unreal Engine 5, every single thing is gonna be blurry. I'm not sure if I've just gotten used to that, or if the game actually looks better in low light environment. What are they printing here? I can't tell what that is. They're printing like small pyramids. I am never not gonna think of the collectible from The Force Unleashed when I see those. Like the Jedi Codexes. During lunar exploration, the ore lunum was discovered accidentally. Through nanomachine refinement, it yields lunafilament, a material capable of replicating structural and functional data. Research at the Cradle is actively exploring its applications, with expectations of driving significant growth and breakthroughs for Delphi. Is it Delphi or Delphi? Because that's a Greek.
Who names these things?
That's where the Oracle lived. The lady who, like, there was a cave on a mountain that had, like, evil gas in it. And a lady would walk in, have, like, a psychotic-induced episode, and they were like, she is talking with the gods. People used to be a lot more fun back in the day. We used to take those kinds of people seriously.
I think that's the comms tower.
What? Where?
There, that big one. Right in the middle.
Whoa.
Oh, okay. Oh, I like the framing. Oh, yeah. Oh, that looks good. Oh, they got good framing in this.
Look at that. Looks a bit like New York.
If I can just jump down here,
Is that a place on Earth?
and like this whole place is a playable area, that's gonna be so cool.
Many lights and signs.
I thought that was the Coca-Cola
I can't
logo.
decide what to look at first.
Earth hidden gems you don't want to. A Wesker production, Resident Evil reference. Riptide, Apollo. There's a lot of Greek mythological references. I mean, our daughter's name is Diana. She is the sun. Fuck. Previews begin. I do like this broken printer filament aesthetic. It looks cool. I'm enjoying this game. It's a good video game. Oh, the insides are just printed. I'm not sure if that's intentional, like in universe that it's two-dimensional, or that that's just a limit of like, you can't render a 3D environment in all of these. Basil, hello, the game is pretty good. It is a good video game. I am enjoying it a lot. How are you doing, Basil? I do think we just have to jump down. The HUD disappeared. We have to jump down. I just got back from doing stuff. I am a big fan of doing stuff. I also like doing... Oh, okay, this is Inception. They're doing cool stuff visually in this game. I am enjoying it. Like, look at this. It's like Inception. I am enjoying Pragmata a lot. I like the characters. I really like the gameplay. And I really like the aesthetic of it. Yeah, it's Unreal Engine 5. Everything is blurry. And it does not look as good as it should for running as badly as it does. Not that the game runs bad, but I have a 5070 Ti. But, yeah. No, I really like the game. This game is really good. I really like Diana and Hugh as characters. I feel like we haven't had that much characterization of Diana and Hugh. I feel like we've been very limited in how much we know about Hugh. The game hasn't told us a lot about him. And I'm not sure if that's so we can self-insert better, or if, like, Hugh has some fucked up stuff happening. This game gives people 10,000 more reason to love your robots. Definitely not generative AI, though. Wasn't there a TV show about that? Like, Love, Death, and Robots? What was that show about? And no, don't say it was about Love, Death, and Robots. By the way, how is the audio? Because this game, when it's quiet, it's really quiet. And when it's loud, it's really loud. Perfect time to use the multi-hack.
You're going down.
Did we get the upgrade where a perfect dodge slows time? I don't think we did. But I do think the game is a bit too easy. I don't feel challenged at all, and I'm not sure if that's because we're like very early in the game, or if if the game just isn't difficult at all. The game does feel a bit too easy. Oh shit. I accidentally hit the wrong thing. Okay, wait for the ammo. While the ammo is recharging, let's hit the hack. But the gameplay is really good. The boss fight, I thought was a lot of fun. Audio is good. I appreciate it, Basil, but I had that moment. I was streaming Terraria, and everyone said the audio is good. That's just a gun. Everyone said the audio is good, and then I watched the VOD, and the game was so fucking loud you couldn't hear my voice. I was like, I'm never trusting chat with the audio again, but also, I'm not gonna watch my stream while I'm streaming. Basil, do you have any plans for Sunday, or? It is Norway National Day. A lot of people are out celebrating. I am not. Because I have things I gotta do every Sunday. Like, I have a schedule of stuff I gotta do every Sunday. Because, like, I'm an adult with responsibilities. So I was like, I can't do National Day stuff. Because I'm gonna do, like, adult responsibility stuff. And then it was like, hey, when are we doing the adult responsibility stuff? And they were like, bro, it's National Day. It's canceled. It's like, okay, fuck it. I guess I got no plans for National Day. Already 8 p.m. here. Ah, that is true. You do live in Indonesia. Indonesia has multiple time zones, right? Oh. We used to have one of those at the gymnasium in my middle school. This reminds me of Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
This is Edith. Due to an unidentified interference, this area has been secured. Mass printing will resume shortly.
GMT 7, 8, and 9. I only got GMT,
isn't very nice, is it?
I only got GMT, +1. Right now, I guess it's just GMT? How does that work with, like, summertime? When the weather is hot. I think that's one of the songs I like the most that I never listen to. That and Black Eyed Peas, Where Is the Love? I love that song. I listen to it like once a year.
Got it. I think we need to
we need to get 5 of those. Okay. There was like a way to get up there, but I think it was disabled. So I'm just gonna head this.
I don't know.
Doesn't have daylight savings. Lucky us. I wish we didn't have daylight savings. Oh! Hey, doggy.
What in the...
Okay, yeah, those guys were freaky, reminding me of the babies from Dead Space.
It almost had us.
Yeah, nice moves, kid.
You should look up the daylight savings map for the United States of America. Because the state of Arizona does not have... The US generally has daylight savings. The state of Arizona does not have daylight savings. The Navajo reservation in the state of Arizona has daylight savings. And then there is a reservation within the Navajo reservation. I don't remember their name, but they do not have daylight savings. So you're in New Mexico, daylight savings. You go to Arizona, no daylight savings. You go to the Navajo Nation, daylight saving. And you go to the reservation in the reservation. I think it's called Hopi, the Hopi reservation. And they do not have daylight savings. So if you travel in a straight line, you get like 4 different like time zone shifts over a relatively small distance. And then you got like China, which just has 1 time zone. Okay, see, sometimes you can climb stuff like this. And sometimes you can't climb stuff that's like this high. It's a little confusing, but there hasn't been any major issues with that yet. He can go and upgrade, yeah. We are... I do want to get 1 more ammo in the gun. The gun takes a lot of time to recharge. I would like to get... I'd like to get more ammo in it. Okay, and then getting just that 1 more ammo, I think is going to do a lot. That is bigger than a 10% damage increase. It also costs 3 points, so let's get 1 in hacking and 1 in armor. There we go. So it said the maximum had increased, but I don't see like a maximum cutoff. 374? Is there anything we want to get for 374? You know what? Let's get the extra mod slot right now. So when we find a mod, we can instantly equip it. Are you just gonna go and spin the globe, or do you have something else you want us to do?
See that bot's face? It opened.
She actually has dialogue for that part.
Wish I hadn't. And what was the deal with it crawling around? Just what exactly would you need that for?
I don't know, but I think Edis made that one.
Edis can make bots? You gotta be kidding.
It sounds like my neighbor's leaving. My upstairs neighbor is
Diana,
6
from the REM
like
replicator?
university students living together.
Yeah. Seen all this stuff before anyways. Can't have too many toys, right?
Toys. I've never had toys before. Thanks, Hugh.
She's such a sad kid. My upstairs neighbor is... It's either 5 or 6 university students. The way our ventilation works in, like, the showers, in like, the bathroom in this building, is that they're all linked together. So my ventilation and my upstairs neighbor ventilation, it's, like, linked to the same system. For some reason, I don't know why, but I think my neighbors, like the upstairs neighbors, like to smoke weed in the shower. Because sometimes there's weed smell coming through the shower, like, ventilation system. And last week, they had, like, a big party, and it was red wine smell coming through the shower ventilation.
Back there. Do you not feel pain or something?
I don't feel it like humans do, but my system will assign it a numerical value.
Is it a float or integer?
Feelings and sensations like you do.
How do you even smoke inside a shower? Well, it does have a very powerful, like...
place like that? You should know better. You gotta be more careful. I don't want to see you.
I don't want to talk while they're talking.
Got it?
Her hair does look very static.
You gotta be careful too, okay?
It doesn't look tangled, though.
I've got your back. If you've got
her hair's got like a million different lengths to it. It's insane. It's not getting tangled all the time. You gotta like learn how to brush hair if he's got a daughter with that long hair. So the shower has, I'm assuming my neighbor's shower looks exactly the same as mine. It has a very good ventilation system. You can probably light a campfire in there and the ventilation system is gonna take care of it. We only have 1 mod, so we're not gonna get a new one. Okay, 2% exploration. Let's go. Missed 3 safe boxes. Oh, this is the shopping district. Oh, this is where we're gonna go into the red zone. I'm just gonna assume, like, a lot of the stuff we find is locked behind the faulty printing that kind of looks like tree roots. A friend of mine, the guy I was supposed to do stuff with today. Fresno, you played Titanfall 2 before? I played the Titanfall 1 beta. I played Titanfall 1 a lot, actually. I refused to use the gun that auto-aims for you. I refused to use that gun, but I played a lot of Titanfall 1. Never played Titanfall 2, but I've heard that the campaign is really good. I have seen the clip where the guy is like, I am going to throw you. Vroom! And I have seen someone play the level where you time travel, which is cool. A friend of mine used to live in this, like, big student apartment building. And there's a local rapper who lived in the area, and he went to that student apartment building. I think the rapper had friends that lived there, and they had a great idea. They went up on the roof, and there was like this ventilation system on the roof that like takes in air for the whole building. And they opened up like the panel on the side of it. Like they opened up the panel and they put in a shit ton of weed. They put so much fucking weed in there, and then they lit it on fire, and they were like, we are going to hotbox the building. Now here's the thing, a student apartment building is very large. We're talking millions of liters of space. So they were not even close to hotboxing it. But according to my friend, the whole building did smell like weed for months. And I have no idea if the local rapper, like, lost anything because of it. So I have one key to go into the red zone. Does anyone listen to Speed Rave anymore? I might be the only motherfucker that knows what Speed Rave is nowadays. Imagine Megalovania, but it's Eurobeat and it's 4 times as fast. And there's a guy in the background who's like, he's the hype man. He's going like, Speed Rave, but he's so quiet you can't hear him. You only hear like... I feel like Speed Rave is one of those music genres that had to die just because it was too powerful. Gulp. Gulp to me playing Titanfall 2, gulp to the weed story, or gulp to Speed Rave. There is a right choice, and it's probably not what you think. No, but we needed to go into one of the red zones. In the shopping district. I'm just gonna assume it's this one. Yeah, red zone shot. Extremely dangerous. A stamp. Okay, is this gonna be like the challenge zones in Doom Eternal? Gulp to you drinking water? Cheers, pal, I'll drink to that. Chocolate milk. What if I turn on speed? Like, this is gonna be like a big fight. What if I turn on some Speed Rave for it? I'm gonna get the fight start. I'm gonna assume this is just a huge fight. Then we're gonna turn on some speed. It's one guy. Extremely dangerous. There is one man. Now, granted, his eye do be glowing red. No, there's gonna be multiple because they're giving us a status net. Okay, hold on. Let's start the fight. Then we're gonna go to YouTube. We are temporarily... The music in this is really good, but this is for the bit. Red Zone Speed Rave. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Wait, what the fuck? This is a remix. No, I want the original. Beatmania Speed Rave. Wait, is it okay? This is a remix, but I think this is the version I'm thinking about. Okay, I think this is the version I like. Yes. Wait, what? That was one guy. That was one guy. You gave me the gun to use when there's like 15 men. And then there was only one man. Huh? Am I? Was there supposed to be more men? Okay. 4 seconds. Imagine the fight lasts 4 seconds. It did. Okay, we're doing that. We're running it again. Run it again. Huh? Whoa! Oh shit, I thought we were finished! I keep pressing control instead of alt! Okay, that was, I did not think the second wave was gonna spawn. That did kind of stress me out. I keep pressing control during the hacking minigame instead of pressing, left alt. I don't know why, but I keep pressing control instead of pressing left alt. Box jump scare. I did actually get freaked out. What is that? That looks like the shit from Dead Space. High purity lunk of lunum. Capable of, this is the shit the Moon Lord drops. Upgrading equipment to a higher level of function that regular Luna filament cannot achieve.
What a lucky find!
We also didn't use our alt. Press X to alt. I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, overdrive is X, okay. I was warned that was going to be extremely dangerous. I feel that is the level of difficulty the regular fight should have. Luminite reference? I gotta be honest, I actually forgot what they called it in Terraria. I feel like that difficulty is what a regular fight should have for a difficulty. As you might have noticed, we didn't take damage. We didn't play optimally, but it was very easy. It's kind of like Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. The Cynthia final boss fight had the level of difficulty I think the regular trainer fight should have. But then again, that whole game was laughably easy. 1 night only, Charlie the Sensation returns. Charlie Chaplin reference? I did see in the new Minions movie, the Minions are active during like World War II. And you might say like, well, the Minions always follow the most evil person on the planet, so what are we gonna do about Hitler? The trailer makes it seem like the Minions are gonna be following Charlie Chaplin, because he looks like Hitler. And it's so fucking funny if that is actually, like, the point they're gonna make. Like, I don't think they're gonna, like, be like Lupin the Third and just show Hitler on screen. But it would be so funny if they, like, look at Charlie Chaplin, they look at a piece of paper, you don't get to see what the piece of paper is. And then they just go like, oh yeah, that looks like the guy. You? Now you need 12 vortex fragments for a vortex speeder. I mean, I was aiming for the Stardust Dragon, but whatever. The blast damage and knockback enemies in a wide area, briefly downing foes before. Concussive round. Okay, so this is the Thunder Gun. I get it. As accurate minions' behavior? Okay. I am not that big a fan of the stasis nut, but I think I might like this one even less. Okay, so first we do that. Then we do the... we mess up the hack. That is very important. I think I would rather have the net. I would rather have the net gun, I gotta be honest with you. I feel like hacking a robot should stun it for like a second. But that might already be the case. Or alternatively, that might be like an upgrade you get later. Because I feel like if something's about to shoot me and I hack it, that should give me like a second of like being safe. But, and again, it might be an upgrade we get later.
Is New York City always like this?
No, usually there's more robots.
This isn't really a city. It's more like your average shopping area.
Earth sure has a lot of places.
Yeah. There's also a ton of stuff you can't find on the moon.
Really? I want to see.
Hey, you were talking about the ocean earlier. Okay, so we get a new... Okay, so we are neutral when it comes to red gate key. Like, the notes on this thing, I feel they rotate in the opposite way I want them. You thought you were slick by having that thing raise up, and you thought I wouldn't notice that the thing next to me went up. Resident Devil. Wait, what the fuck? Resident Devil. Who does that guy look like? He looks like the guy from Time Splitters. He looks like the dude from Time Splitters, a game I actually streamed. That is the tagline to the game, by the way. Time Splitters. Fresno actually streamed this. No, do not do multi-hack. This guy's very slow, so we got the time to, like, chill out and take our time. Here's all the ammo. Wait for it to recharge. Avoid getting shot. Hit him with another hack. Hit him with the Brain Destroyer. I like that you have the ammo, like, visible on screen. Okay, can we kill him with the hack? I want to know if you can kill enemies with hacks. You can! Okay, I don't know why, but I felt earlier, if you hacked them to death, they would get stopped with, like, 1 HP.
Look, there's a bunch of dolls all lined up.
Are they gonna come back to life and try to rip my head off?
It's a mannequin.
I got beef with them from Voices of the Void.
Show off clothes and stuff. They might look the part, but real people got that lifeblood in them.
Hugh, don't say that when your daughter doesn't have blood.
Blood means no moving.
No, I mean, humans got a certain warmth to them.
Oh!
Over
36 degrees Celsius, right?
No.
On average, yes.
Forget it.
I like that Hugh is not misanthropic. So many games that are like this, the guy will be like, oh, I hate people. They suck. I'm so tough and manly. And then they find, like, someone they protect, like usually it's a young girl or, like, a young woman. And they go like, oh, I realize humans are actually cool. I'm not misanthropic anymore. I like that Hugh is like, no, humans are cool. I like humans. I really like Hugh as a character. It's refreshing to have a character that, like, starts off as, like, a nice guy. And we don't, there's one down there too. And we don't have to have, like, the first 66% of the game. He's like, oh, I gotta take care of a little girl. You want me to play with dolls too? No. I like that he's just, like, a dad. I mean, it's a dad simulator. Yeah, but there's other games that are dad simulators where the guy is like, I cannot let people doubt my masculinity. I like that Hugh is a girl dad. I really enjoy that. Oh, do you get killed by the lasers? You do not take laser damage? Okay, my back is facing the lasers. This is not good. You didn't take damage from the lasers. That's kind of lame. I want the enemies to take environmental damage too. I do like that it's a dad emulator simulator where the dad is cool and the dad isn't like 50 caliber buckshot magnum black iron coffee. I like that the dad is like actually acts like a human dad. Extended breach. Open enemies stay exposed for longer. That hasn't really been a problem, but I'm not gonna say no to an upgrade. Did that do anything? I think it just turned off the lasers. But I am enjoying the game a lot, Basil. This game is not how I thought it was gonna be. I thought the game was gonna be a lot more generic and a lot more boring, but I actually really like what's in the game. I'm glad I got this game for free with my GPU. I would not have bought this game if I didn't get it for free, and I was not interested enough in it to pirate it. Now I'm hearing one of those cabin dudes. Oh, is that it? Nice. So there are 3 in... Wait a second. There was only 6 slots for this cabin dude. There were 3 of them in the previous level, and there were 3 of them in this level, which means that there's more than 2 levels in the game. There has to be another place to also display them. Also, this looks like you could do some crazy parkour to, like, climb up here and get some stuff, but I'm just gonna assume that's not the case.
How are we gonna reach that beacon?
There's no clear way through. The only choice is up.
It's refreshing playing a dad simulator where the guy acts like a dad and doesn't spend like half the game being like, no. Okay, see, the thing is, we can go down here to get to that beacon. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to get up again, though. But the thing is, the arrow says we go that way. Oh, wait, no, wait, the objective says go down there. Okay, so we're exploring this way. I don't want to go the intended way. I am not at all looking at the enemies while doing that. Whoa! Holy shit, he actually hit me. You can tell the game is a bit easy when getting actually hit by the enemies is an exception. I feel like I'm gonna eat shit on this, by the way. I keep saying, oh, this game is too easy. Baby game, it's a baby game. And then there's gonna be like an enemy that just fucking murks my ass. I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed. I don't know why, but I'm getting like Warframe vibes from this. Might be part of the aesthetic. I'm not that big a fan of a lot of Warframe's aesthetic. I don't like the organic machine look, but you know what? Let's try the Riot Blaster. Sans Undertale style destroyed. I did not think Sans was that bad. Oh shit. I thought that was a boob. I thought like the hand was grabbing a boob and that was the nipple. I was like, what the fuck? Uncensored boob on stream in the dad game? Dead Hunter. That's the... What the fuck is that guy's name? That's the guy from Red Letter Media. I thought Sans was kind of easy on the genocide run. Undyne was kicking my ass. I could not beat Undyne, but Sans? Sans was no biggie. Doesn't matter which way we drop down. It does. Is there any collectibles? Like, not Fall Pass? I don't.
I can't access the beacon with these blocks in the way.
Okay.
Here it comes! Look out!
Those guys take like forever to lock in their shooting.
Stop skittering around!
Overdrive code, look out for targeting.
Okay, they are kind of hard to hit the weak zones on these guys. I'm just gonna let those guys live. They are very low priority. They are so slow on shooting.
Here it comes! Look out!
Like, look at that. They, like, keep locking on to the same area long after you leave. They are very, very slow. I do feel like there should have been a difficulty that was bigger than this. Diana is backseat gaming. She's a kid. She just wants to be involved. She doesn't really care what it is you're doing. She just wants to be a part of it. Okay, almost drew the Metal Gear Solid wall.
Forever. Can't we just pop them all at once?
Wait, shit! No, we dropped down on the wrong side! No, there's stuff there! I didn't think the wall was there. Hulk Hogan looking at the roof of a hotel. I didn't think the wall was gonna be there. It feels just like being on Earth. It's as if New York I saw as a child is right before my eyes. Not just about meeting the basic conditions for life. We humans need landscapes that can hold our memories, places to call home. Luna Filament can recreate those memories for us. I could stay here forever. I wonder what it's gonna be like for the first generation to grow up on the moon.
This is not for me.
Why's that?
Well, it doesn't necessarily look like the moon, but I don't know. It's just too clean here.
Too clean?
Is dirty?
Let's just say people can be a bit messy.
Oh yeah, you don't say. Like, imagine the first people to, like, grow up on the moon. How different their, like, ideas of home are gonna be. Hey, 2 upgrade components. I don't like that some things you open with E and some things you open with F. Why is it not always the same button? I think we should be using the guns more. We keep finding a lot more than we need to use. Also, they gave me more of the rioting, and then they made me fight flying enemies. That doesn't square up. Oh!
What do we have here?
I legit forgot this game had illusory walls. I was like, huh, this was weird. Oh. Guess I'm locked in. I thought this would be a big, stuffy company, but I quickly found out that everyone here is a massive weirdo. I guess it just means I'm in good company. That's exactly why I always wanted to work here, though. No one's breathing down my neck, no pressure to conform, just pure creative freedom. I even got the chance to dig into the Cradle's design history. Turns out each sector was assigned to a different contractor. They all let their AIs run wild however they pleased. So we got like the Grok section, the ChatGPT section, Google Bard section. Jonathan, thank you for the Pan Pride. Hey Jonathan, how y'all doing? We're playing Pragmata. The hallways, trams, and sector layouts are messed up. It's inconvenient to get anywhere around here. Without direction from the AI in charge, it'd probably end up wandering around lost for days. Have you found all these notes yet so far? Lumpy Cat, also, welcome in. Thank you for the Norway redeem. Lumpy Cat, we're in New York City. Pragmata. I don't know why, but I thought you wrote Pragmata, and I was gonna be like, Hugh's not pregnant? Listen, Hugh might be a trans man for all I know, but he is not pregnant. At least I hope not. I don't think the moon is a good place for gestation. It's 100 times more exciting than your typical 9-to-5 office space. Plus, I love that I can make my own little hideouts too. Holy shit, New York! How you doing? Lumpy Cat, I think you're the second person today to do the 1-point Luna redeem. Basil, you said have I found all the notes? I don't know if I can see which notes I haven't found. Because it doesn't say, like, unfound notes. It only tells me which ones I have found. Also, I think we got into the part of the stream where the Southeast Asian viewers are like, I gotta go to bed. And the American viewers are like, hey, I woke up. Yeah, this is New York City, by the way. Oh shit, we don't have the multiple. Wait, okay, the grenade does damage. You do slow fall if you are pure of soul. No, you do slow fall if you aim while falling. Is that only in combat? Oh, you use your booster automatically. Okay. Oh, that was a net. Okay. Hey, I woke up. Frank D97. Welcome in. What does it feel like to be born in the year 1997? Or 1897, good god. Hugh is built like a tank? I really like Hugh as a character. I really like that Hugh is not misanthropic. I like that Hugh cares about humanity. I'm so tired of the games being like, guy who has given up on humanity meets young girl / woman and learns to love humanity again. I'm so glad Hugh is like, yeah, humans are cool. It's for 97E, my MOS when I was in the army. Mine was just, like, 1708. You wanna know why it's 1708? Because I was drafted in August of 2017.
I was left in sleep mode.
No, I guess it would be Romeo 2 Alpha, actually. I'm not sure what MOS actually means.
Must have been the quakes.
I'm either 1708 or I'm Romeo 2 Alpha.
Nobody.
All alone, huh?
I wasn't paying attention to the dialogue, but this is probably the most important dialogue in the game. You are only allowed to tell me what she just said. Did she mention how long she's been on the moon? Humanity is so epic, dude. I love us. I am also actively anti-misanthropic. Right, so they say the entire lore in that line? No! Okay, I'm uninstalling and reinstalling the game. If this is anything like Red Dead Redemption 2, that should delete my save file. Wait, hold on a second. Was there an opening there? The Gloob. Military occupational specialty. Oh, okay, I was a communications technician. So I guess technically the actual title is telecommunications operator, but telecommunications is only like 2% of the job. I wasn't paying attention. Reinstall your Windows, get them dialogues back. Okay, guys, we're reinstalling the game and starting from scratch. Give me like 3 hours. I'll be right back. Okay, I think that was long enough that at least one person thought I was serious and left. Oh, what is this? Emergency kit that repairs minor damage to your suit. Oh, it's good we didn't use a healing item. You just need to buy an entire... Yeah, I need to buy a new GPU to get a new free copy of Pragmata. Oh! Okay, so there's probably something around here that we can hack to get rid of the... That was stupid of me. I knew it. I saw a lot of red lights. Wait, who are we fighting? Oh. Do you have, like, a protocol for how to deal with this? Are you gonna jump up, or... Okay, first of all, you don't walk away. There we go. I saw the red light. I knew there had to be something up there.
Got it.
Nice. Why does Deanna have an ominous golden glow? Her ultimate is charged. We've used the ultimate only when the game, like, told us to use it. Like the tutorial. We only used the ultimate when the game told us to. But yeah, that does mean her ultimate is ready. See, this is a typical New York scene. Just a bus in IKEA. Okay, new chip. Oh, we can teach her how to dunk. I'm gonna teach my daughter to shoot hoops. Hickey by accident and it will roll forever. Isn't that like the original Pokedex entry for like Jigglypuff? No, for Clefable, Clefairy. If it like gets happy, it starts bouncing and it bounces forever. Am I stupid? Oh, I guess we're on the other side of the bus. Golden Diana, no. Hugh, if he was Michael Jackson. Golden Diana, no. I'm not gonna do the rest of the song, because that lyric does not fit for the current situation. What does it do? The only time we've used the ultimate, an enemy shot us with 1,000,000 missiles, and we hit X, and we Matrix Neo the shit out of that guy. Like in the second movie where they shoot him with bullets and he lifts his hand and all the bullets stop. Whoa! They are the mannequins. Yeah, I do think the game is a bit too easy. This is the hardest difficulty you can do. I'm assuming you unlock a harder difficulty later, but I do think this is too. Dunking on the moon is not the flex one would think it is. She is 6 years old and like 100 centimeters tall. If she can dunk on fucking Mercury, it's swag. You ever seen a 6-year-old dunk? And no, like Kobe Bryant does not count. Have you guys seen the YouTube video that is every 3-pointer Shaq ever made? It's 20 seconds long. Jack only ever hit a single 3-point in his entire career. Wait, hold on. Why is lunatic a banned term? We need to get this child in the NBA stats. Can you do it now for sillies? Yes, you unlock a harder difficulty in New Game Plus. I think that should have been unlocked by default. I have seen a 6-year-old dunk. How tall was the hoop? Lunatic mode unlocked later. Okay. Increases attack power by 10 when within 10 meters of the enemy. I feel like that's gonna be so good for the shotgun. That is gonna be such a huge upgrade for the gun that is the shot. This project, which recreates iconic cityscapes from major cities such as New York, Seoul, Madrid, and Delhi, is an unprecedented large-scale output. At the same time, it aims to prove that Luna Filament can enable rapid urban development, showcasing its value on Earth and paving the way for future projects. Oh, I did not know that sometimes you get 2 files in the same thing. This whole game, I've only been reading the first file. Hopefully we didn't miss something. From Anki to Eileen. Come on, Eileen. The weekly fitness test on purpose? Wow, that has never even crossed my mind. If I can't handle the conditions here, no way they'd make me stay, right? Thanks for the tip. I got my test tomorrow. I'll give this a try. Hope this gets me back to Earth. So first, we were finding a lot of people being like, wow, you got to go to the moon? I'm so jealous. And now we're finding people on the moon who are like, I don't want to be on the moon. The moon fucking sucks. 3 centimeters taller than the 6-year-old. No, this lady is gonna be dunking on like NBA standard height hoops. There's only some notes with 2 sections. Didn't miss much, hopefully yet. Still don't know how to deal with these things, but we're gonna be doing a lot of backtracking when we find out what to do with those. Okay.
Oh, that's convenient.
Oh shit! The big boy's down there. We got the beat. Keep the big boys bouncing. Anyone ever listen to Limp Bizkit? Okay, I knew there was something down here. The question is, if we go down, can we get back up? I want to jump down and get that thing, but I'm not jumping down until I find a way back up, because we are pretty far away from
But no cats this time.
From where we were.
I don't need you crawling off the side.
Also, we should be able to fly around that thing. We should be able to jump off the edge and fly around.
Good.
I don't think we are able to do that, but we should be able to.
Best think on that yourself. See, I can do that.
Wow.
Okay, so we do have a way to get back up.
What you said to my memory course.
She wrote it to the SSD. Probably got an M.2 in there. We're gonna jump down and get that thing, try to kill the... whatever the fuck that is. And then we're just gonna take the elevator up. Yep. Spicy barbecue burger, only $6? That is actually really cheap nowadays. $6 for a spicy barbecue burger? Yes, please. And it's not like the $1 menu at McDonald's, but like nothing is like the $1 menu at McDonald's. Okay. Probably gonna need to use her ultimate to deal with this guy. Can you hack him? Or... you can. He's fast. Yeah, I think we want to hit the thing on his back. He doesn't have that much health.
Now it's my turn.
Okay. Probably need to adjust the hacking sensitivity a little. Whoa! Okay. He stopped me from hacking. Huh. I didn't know dudes could do that. I prefer the stasis nut. I'm gonna grab that instead. Speaking of $1, you're gonna redeem the Norwegian Fresno flag for 1 channel point? Available today? Was there only one? No, there are multiple big boys, but I'm not gonna fight all of them. You only get, like, the blue points for fighting them. Only $5.99. Spicy barbecue burger. That shit is $6? That is so fucking cheap. Crazy Dance, the Eclipse Theater. Ghouls and Ghosts. With, like, the guy who sings Diggy Diggy Hole metal cover. Indonesian rupees is going to 17,500 for $1? Wait, but hold on. The dollar has been getting weaker and weaker lately. What is happening in Indonesia?
When it's go time, okay?
Well, first of all, I'm gonna teach you how to play ball.
The replicator bridges are so cool.
All of that for $6 in New York? Alright, bro, I thought this was supposed to be a faithful recreation. No, this is New York after like 40 years of Mamdani. That's why it's like affordable again. For $1. Okay, that is a big hoop.
Yay! Let's play. Can you dribble?
Oh, she's more interested in soccer? Hold on, can I dunk? Holy shit, the basketball is fucking huge! The fuck, the basketball is gigantic! That basketball is like the size of those... Oh, yeah, hello. The basketball is like the size of the giant dudes we fought.
Wouldn't it be fun if there were replicator bridges?
Indonesia inflation, and when it talks is gonna be politics. Fair enough.
With more bridges than roads.
Moon-sized basketballs.
Yeah. I guess they're fun because they're special. Hugh, can I go outside to play sometime?
On the surface?
Are you crazy? Going out by yourself is asking for trouble. What if a bot comes for you? I wouldn't be able to stop it.
So if we're together, you will keep me safe?
I'm your dad. That's my job.
I see. In that case, I'll keep playing in the shelter then.
Oh, she had a Dutch flag on her arm for a
Hey,
second.
Hugh, am I helping out okay?
Yes, yeah.
Obvious. Without you, I'd be as good as
We do
you.
like 1/10 the damage without
Are
the
you
hacking.
suggesting I'm not pulling my weight here?
No, you're doing great. And
I
you're
wonder if we're gonna get a weapon that is better to use on enemies that are not hacked yet.
It gets kind of bumpy riding on your back, though. It's hard to hold on sometimes.
The reason we have to make the basketball... Oh my god, the gnome scared me. I was not prepared. The reason we have to make the basketballs so big is everything weighs less on the moon. So you have to make them that big so they weigh the same. What was the new one we got? Masquerade. Oh yeah. No, there's totally more room for them. Fresno, download the mod that gives her oversized Jordans. Is there a mod for that? Is there a mod? I know there's like cosmetics in the game and there's also like cosmetic DLC. Is there one that like just gives her a Lakers outfit? What's up? What's up, Diana? Are you gonna play with the globe again? Oh, what are we looking at? She fucking loves the globe. She is not interested. The only ball she's interested in is Earth. She's gonna dunk on the geography exam. I really like that drawing. Okay. So now we unlock the new section. So what is this? Okay. That looks a bit overkill. Change outfit. Okay, so the outfit is only cosmetic, right? The tram self-dispense mod will be uploaded. Reduces damage received by 20% when your HP is below 50. I don't think we've ever had below 50 HP. Chargeable weapons charge 30% faster. We have to get that one. We're getting the outfit because it's cool. Oh, and I guess we unlocked the... Boyan! Okay, that outfit does look a little... That does look a little overkill. I don't like the helmet on this. Iridescent suit. Jackets? Okay. And then also, give me the faster charge. I need the faster charge. We could have gotten another bingo, but we don't get anything until triple bingo. So it doesn't matter. Which you can get next time. Get this one and, well, either one of these. We get... If we get this one, that is triple bingo. 1, 2, 3. Let's see how this new outfit looks.
For your patronage.
All of those drawings are AI generated, but wait, what? Oh my god, no. Because Diana is a robot. Ah, you actually scared me. You actually made me go like... Well, guess I gotta uninstall the game if that's AI art, but no, yes, Diana is a robot. Hey, Diana, you wanna see your dad look like a... Look how I'm from Dead Space? This is like 40 kilograms of extra metal. I don't like the helmet, but I'll give it a whirl. Like, I wish I could have this helmet on this body. Diana, stage cabin coins on stamp board 1. How did we get another stamp board? Okay, we are twice as thick. We got on Anna. She's dunking.
I wish we had a bigger court. Then we could play a real match.
She dreams of the court. Who is the greatest women's basketball star in the world? I don't know who it is today, but in 20 years, it's gonna be Diana. Basil, that is like the second time you do that. We have 8 upgrade points. That is the second time you do that joke, and I'm gonna keep falling for it every time. Okay, get an upgrade for Diana. And an upgrade for the suit. And an upgrade for Diana. And an upgrade for the suit. I'm pretty much just upgrading whatever is cheapest. Can't afford to get it. I think I prefer the original suit, but I'm gonna run around with this one.
Hi there, little one.
You guys are roughly the same height. You guys might have like a nice matchup in basketball. One thing I will say about this game. Why does he run like Arthur Morgan? You've never ridden a horse before. Why do you run like you're bow-legged? Okay. So, we got the Riot Blast. Did we miss 2 guns? What the fuck is that? That is the crossbow thing from Doom Eternal. And I don't even know what I'm looking at. I have no idea what the... Mass production array. Mass production array. Okay, we didn't miss anything. I prefer the stasis net, but the shotgun is just so much. ESPN says Aja Wilson is the best current player in the WNBA. She shall be dethroned. Not that interested in getting a hacking up. We did. I don't know where we got. Oh, is this the Lumen stuff we got? Okay. Slow down time, or yeah, we should unlock critical shot. I mean, we can get both actually. I thought I was gonna plug it into that. Okay. And then let's get fast moves. Complete. We're gonna see this animation every time we buy some. Node spawn rate? Wait, let's chill on that for a second. Thruster charges. See, I'm interested in getting thruster charges. Oh, we could have... Oh, wait, hacking node slot. Okay, I thought it was a mod slot. I want to get more thruster charges, because I feel like there's going to be some exploration stuff where we are going to need to have more thruster charges. And also, thruster charges should synergize with our, with the dodging thing. I forgot what it was called. With fast moves. Like, having more dodges should help with faster moves. You know, let's just get more decode. When you start doing face cams, are there any stuff you want to do using the face cam? Yeah, I wanna like point at the screen and laugh when you guys say something stupid, and I wanna do the absolute cinema thing. Like, I'm not sure if you guys realize, but you know when you're watching a face cam streamer and they like pretend to be iShow Speed and they do like reactions and like gesticulate with their hands? I do that too. You just don't see it. Like every time I'm telling a story, I'm like moving my hands around. I'm doing like the taking 2 fingers and making it look like I'm walking around. Like I'm doing all kinds of bullshit. Even though I'm not doing anything. Okay, I want a multiple until we get to a boss fight, at which point I do want to switch to... more damage. Increases attack power by 10% when within 10 meters of the enemy. Open enemies to expose longer. We want the overclocked. Charging 30% faster is like a 30% DPS increase on the grip gun. It is really good. When you met the Fresno from Pragmata yet, their fight is insane. First of all, I am the Fresno from Pragmata, and I met myself the day I was born. Missed one safe box? Fuck you. Save boxes I think are only money, so that's not too important. I don't like this outfit. I think the original outfit is... But yeah, no, I know in that room at the end of the hall, I'll meet myself and then we'll both ball. Green Day, American Idiot. But no, I have not met myself in the game, but I am the Fresno from Pragmata. Whee! Bonk. Oh, it's the... What is this thing called in Doom Eternal? Armor-piercing rounds. When charged, its power and piercing effect dramatically increases, unaffected by range. Oh! Wait. So you find the item that makes it so you deal more damage at close range, and the first weapon you find afterwards is good at long range?
Charge that before firing for best results.
That seems kind of weird. Also, you can see that gun on my back, but you can't see the other one. Why can you only see one of them? Why isn't the stasis net on the left shoulder? No, on the right shoulder, I mean. Where are they split up? Okay.
Something's aiming at us.
You really want me to use the mega new destroy everything gun on these small guys? Oh, shit. He actually hit me. 1369. You couldn't have dealt 32 less damage?
Look,
that guy is where we want to use this. Okay, then you do an attack. I'm not sure how to tell when it's fully charged. Oh, when he has that thing on him, we can't hack him.
Are they blocking your hack?
Oh, and you gotta shoot the panel. Oh, okay. It does seem a little confused. Should be trying to do more,
Right on.
do more perfect dodges. Okay, stun them for a second. All of this. still haven't found any of the, Oh, there it is! There's the takedown, though.
Go, Hugh, go!
I think that only shows up when you have low health. Holy shit! Executed! These guys have, like, the proportions of babies. Like, the big head versus the body, they have, like, toddler proportions. Which makes it feel a little weird to fight them. Also, item? Big ass head. I think we gotta go up and then jump down to that thing. Fucking big ass head. Piece of shit. Why your head so big, big ass head? Is the original for that from Deltarune or? I wanna eat the little blue collectible cube. I thought you were gonna say you wanted to eat the big ass head. The collectible cubes do look like they would taste pretty good. No, but this game is actually really good.
Look out for
I thought this was gonna be like a very co-worker coded, like not full quality video game. Like, I thought it was gonna be a lot more like jank and scruff in this, but no, this game is really good. This is a really good game. Increases hacking rate. That hasn't really been an issue, but we did get a long-range weapon, and now we got long-range hacking. So I see what's happening. We are about to fight a ranged enemy. My video game senses are saying we're gonna fight a ranged enemy. Also, that's where Spider-Man lives, right? What the fuck? I love how they're like mixing up where the road and where the wall should be. I tried these little warhead cubes candies, they were really good, and whenever I see a game where the collectibles are just like cubes, I imagine they taste like those. When I was in Japan, my American friend who's from Florida, he got a care package from his mom, and it had a bunch of candy in it. And I was always like, I love sour candy. And he was like, you should check out American sour candy. So he gave me warheads and toxic sludge or whatever it's called. And he was like, this is the most sour shit you've ever had. You will not handle it. Put it in my mouth. Tasted no sour. It's like when an Asian person eats like European spicy. I could not feel the sourness at all. And I had to just break his heart and be like, I'm sorry, but Norwegian sour food is a lot more sour than American sour food. Well, it's not really that much of a flex, because he absolutely mocks me when it comes to eating spicy food. I think those are the enemies they want us to use the long range. I don't need that. You know what? Let's try to do long range. So you're gonna shoot. Oh shit, I didn't equip the long range gun. Well, not equipping it now. Wait, we can hack the missile. Let's try to do that. Come on, shoot your evil spell on me. Okay, that's kind of fun.
Good job, kid.
I do still wish there was like a setting to use WASD instead of the mouse for the hacking minigame. Because you are moving on a grid, and I feel like the mouse is worse for grid-based movement than just hitting keys.
Alright, that's 3.
We're already halfway there.
Glass half full, huh?
It's a long level. Done. Okay, I see. Oh, hello. What are you guys doing? This is some kind of fucked up mating ritual. What are you doing? The AI when the player isn't looking. One single tree in the middle of the street. This truly is New York City.
Did you hear that?
Oh, it's just a clock. You're having a date, please don't stare.
Do humans really need to eat more than once a day? Your energy efficiency doesn't seem good.
Sure, that's fair. But sharing a meal is more than just recharging.
I love that Hugh cares about people.
At dinner with my new family, just having.
He is an orphan, and so is Diana.
It was all kid stuff, but they were always there, talking with someone who just accepts you.
I have a joke, but I have no idea. I have a joke, but I have no idea how to say it in a way that isn't rude or offensive. You and Diana are both orphans, right? I need to think about it because I have a joke and it could be funny, but it's just gonna be such a mean fucking joke. It's gonna sound so rude unless you like got 100 out of 100 wordsmith ability. Like I need to give this joke to a poet.
There's another beacon.
And then have the poet write the joke. Because there's a good joke, but I don't know how to say it. Fuck misanthropes, humanity lovers are my goats. That's what I've been saying. Superman, Hugh, goat. I do want to see the new Superman movie. Have not seen it.
Please remove them from the premises.
Okay. Oh, there's gonna be a big boy spawning.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
Okay, let's start with this guy.
Right on.
Overdrive protocol. Missile spotted.
Oh shit, right, the missile is you have to hit the buttons, you don't have to go through the maze. So I guess that's why you use the mouse for hacking, because you have other hacking minigames where you use the buttons and stuff. Can I hack that thing? Thank you.
Now it's my turn.
Okay. Hold on. What happens if I do this? Oh, you can actually... Okay, I thought that thing was gonna, like, fall on the ground if you... I thought it was gonna bounce off the enemy. I didn't think it was actually gonna kill them. The missiles are so slow. The missiles are so slow. They're like not a challenge.
Right on. Is that it?
I think my main complaint about the game is it's too easy. Hey, give me more stasis now. Okay. Oh, fuck the big boy. Okay, the upgrade that makes it so things charge faster is goated. Unironically great. Can't hack? So, let's try to kill this guy. Okay, nah, you know what? Let's just take down the hack. Could be using the stasis thing more. Oh, wait, we went away? I think that was a waste of the multi-hack. Okay, I thought for that thing you had to hit the I thought you had to hit like the red panel, but no, you just have to hit like the red eye in the middle of the face. You don't have to hit like the actual things that show up. And I keep pressing control instead of alt.
How you like this? Take that.
They give me so many guns, but the base pistol is actually just like golden.
Be careful.
There is like a delay to shooting stuff with the like the plasma cutter. Like the plasma cutter does have like a 1 second in between you hit fire and the bullet like actually connects. I do like that the game slows down though when you get the kill. That is talk on shotgun. I'm not gonna say no to that. I do think I like the shotgun more than the plasma cutter. Oh, right. Need to actually do the objective.
Got it!
It really, only complaint I have about the game is that it could be more difficult. It's not... It's,
more to go.
It's not often that my main complaint about a game is that it's too easy.
Yeah.
Okay, is there a fast travel thing here? Because there's a lot more stuff to do back there. Okay, there is. Sweet. Nice. Because I do want to explore more of the previous room we were in, where the two robots were having a date.
Well, I've been thinking maybe something with a bit more history. How about something Japanese? Isn't that where you're from?
Oh shit, who's flirting?
Something in the Kigumi style, like you'd see with the temples in Nara. They're made entirely from wood, but can supposedly stand over 1,000 years.
Nothing but wood. Just thinking about it. Wow.
You'd need wooden samples at least 100 years old for something that strong.
A worthy challenge. But with lunar filament, everything is possible. Everything.
The voice acting is a little bit hitter. For Hugh and Diana, it's really good, but for some of like the recordings, it is a little flat. Also, you wanna know something fucked up? Earth is the only planet in the universe that has wood. As far as we know, no other planet has wood. That... Who does that guy look like? That looks... He looks like Heisenberg from Resident Evil 8 without the sunglasses. Delphi Corporation, which says experienced rapid growth through lunar development, today announced a strategic partnership between its CEO, David Aldrin, President Svetlana Tereshkova, and Dr. Neil Higgins, a leading expert in quantum nanotechnology. Isn't quantum inherently nano? Do I misunderstand the term? Because nano just means very small. And quantum is like, we got so small, size doesn't exist anymore. When you see a piece of media that's really good, don't use diamonds as a metaphor, use wood, because there are like so many planets with diamonds. Aren't there some planet where it rains diamonds? Like, aren't there like some exoplanet where it rains diamonds? Industry observers are eagerly awaiting the results of this collaboration, particularly the potential of this miracle material, Luna filament, when combined with Delphi's unparalleled lunar development capabilities.
Dr. Neil Higgins. That name rings a bell.
It's not often that Hugh comments on it. We're just gonna unlock this, we're not gonna use it. And, it's the first time I noticed the autosave icon. And I'm gonna go back and look in that area, because there is more stuff there for us to find. Like there, REM. I think the REMs is the thing I care the most about collecting, just because it, like, it helps our daughter. Oh, it's the slide! I saw someone, like, traced, like, rotoscoped, Master Chief going down the slide. I saw a video of that on Twitter. It may be simple, but that doesn't make it any less fun. It also serves as a great secret hideout. How?
I wonder what that is.
It's plastic. Do you think plastic has gone extinct now that they got the Luna filament? Okay, there's that one, which I don't think we can get back to. I think so, yeah. The enemies struggle with elevation, just get on top of the slide. The enemies in this game do have a problem with knowing what to do if you are above them. What the fuck is this hack? What was that? Didn't even with the stasis net.
Here it comes! Look out!
No, those robots can keep their date going. Oh, beautiful. What the fuck? It escapes the stun? Wait, what happens if I just... 1 damage? It's like that one picture for Genshin Impact where someone critted for 2. What the f... What was that? I'm assuming it respawns if we reload the area.
Here it comes! Look out!
Whew. I was like 1 frame away from being, well, from taking damage. I was gonna say getting murdered. Yeah, this is definitely a game where you get rewarded for taking fewer, more accurate shots. Oh shit, missed one of the damages. Okay, so enemies can jump up ledges. It's just that one guy in the IKEA did not know how to do it. I accidentally fell asleep? Whoops. Basil, it's like 9 p.m. where you live. You didn't accidentally fall asleep. You were just in the process of getting a good night's rest. Oh no, it's 2 a.m. and I accidentally fell asleep. No, you didn't accidentally fall asleep. You accidentally did what you're supposed to do. Basil, you're still, like, in school, right? What is, when does school start in Indonesia? When enemies is further than 20 meters away.
What weapons that work with?
Well, probably the long-range weapon. We're gonna go and equip the long-range hacking module, and we're gonna come back here. That enemy's gonna have respawn, and we're gonna shoot him in the face. What do you mean by when does school start? Like, what time of day? Does it start at 8 a.m.? Does it start earlier than 8 a.m.? When in the day does school begin? Oh, this is a shortcut. Nice. 6:30? Is 6:30 when you wake up? Or is 6:30 when, like, the first class of the day starts? Very blurry. Okay. There is one more cube to be collected here, I think. I think that's all we're missing is a cube. Right? We got that stuff. And the cube is there. Shikaku wa doko desu ka? Oh, right, there's... No, that's not a cube. Wait, no, Shikaku is square. What is cube in Japanese? I took Japanese at a university in Japan, and I don't know what cube is. Wait, where is it? Am I stupid? The answer is yes, but like... Where is the cube? Was a cubble somewhere? Was a cubone in the area? Am I stupid? Is this the wrong place? Is it higher up? When class starts at 6:30 motherfucking a.m.? I'm not seeing the... We got some blue stuff around, but the blue stuff doesn't matter that much. Yeah, I guess either I collected the cube or I'm hallucinating. Is that it? No. There's a guy. Sounds like coming from, like, down there. Oh! Bingo! Bingo bango, bish bash bosh. Favorite voice line for Counter-Strike. It easily clears easy peasy lemon squeezy. School starts at fucking 6:30. Oh my god. In Norway, it starts earliest at 8:30. Unless you're in university. In university, there's no rules. I've had 6 a.m. lectures in university, and I think I was the only person not asleep. Okay, we're gonna switch suits. I don't like this suit that much. And we are gonna equip long-range stuff. And then we're gonna try to hack that thing before it can see us. It did not care about the stasis, which is a little annoying.
No bots in sight.
Nice.
Getting nutrients from talking? That's so weird.
What? What do you mean getting... Huh? The slide. Can we go down the slide? Can Hugh go down the slide? I mean, he's so heavy, it would probably break, but...
Do with this? Should I climb up it?
Yes. We keep getting the dice. And the dice keep getting bigger. Fresno, do you not get nutrients from talking? No, I'm a ghost. I get nutrients from ectoplasm. So I've seen that rotoscope to be Master Chief, but the angle was like this. Slides are crazy. When I was a kid, I loved going on the slide. But better than going down the slide, I loved running up the slide. Oh, is she gonna do it? No, you gotta start, you can't start here. You gotta start like back here so you're at max speed when you hit the slide. Okay, hold on, we gotta talk.
Yay, that was fun.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
It feels so nice when I was sliding.
Finn?
I wish I could go faster. Maybe I could use your thrusters sometime.
Okay, hold on, you're gonna break your ankles.
Nope,
Let's take this one
happening.
step at a time.
These things aren't toys.
Jeez, I was only joking. I know that.
Not so sure about that after your track record with cats.
Don't keep she did that one time. Come on, let it go.
You don't look like an old
Oh, I
man.
gotta switch my sound
Why
card.
the heck were you in storage?
I don't know. Maybe they just didn't need
You
me
guys can't hear it, but my sound card
Maybe I just wasn't good enough.
has a bug on the Focusrite Scarlet 2 in 2.
Don't worry about it. You know?
Where sometimes the audio sounds like lightning. It sounds like gravel. And I gotta switch the, is it the buffer or whatever? From 44,000 to 48,000. Or the other way around. So, go to Alt-Tab. Focusrite settings. Sample rate. Change that to 44,000. I can't hear anything now. And now we gotta wait until... Wait, why did OBS stop capturing the game?
Come on,
there we go.
do something.
Now I can hear stuff again.
Hugh, have you ever lived in New York?
What did she do to the cats?
Nope.
I'll tell you in a second.
Never.
Really? But you know so much about it, though.
Honestly, you can't escape the Big Apple. It's in movies, TV, heck, it's everywhere. It's even on the damn moon, apparently. Pretty solid job making it look like the real thing, though.
So we were somewhere? I'm not sure how to describe it. Like an industrial area?
Rolling away.
Oh, the ball's standing still. And there was like a holographic cat. And she walked after the cat. And then she tried to grab it, but it's a hologram. So she just faced right through her, then she almost fell off a railing. But we grabbed her. Okay, no new paintings. Looking at the basketball. Which, it's so funny. That basketball is like 3 times as big as it's supposed to be. She was just doing kid stuff. I would love to see someone who hates kids play this game, where they're just gonna be like, why is she so stupid? Why does she make mistakes and shit? Why isn't she like acting like an adult? She's 6 years old, motherfucker. Let's upgrade the main gun. Oh. Is this a short game? How long is this game? So, Charge Piercer, I am not that big a fan of. Like, it takes a bit too long to charge. You know what? Yeah, let's get more node slots. I mean, we're gonna need to use that. We're gonna need to use upgrades anyway. And, like, get more mod slots. And just put on the long-range hacking thing. You know what? Fuck it. We got money. Let's just get the override stuff. We never use it, but fuck it. Let's spend. Let's just use all our fucking... Let's go fucking broke. Why did I do that? Now I got no money. 14 hours long. Okay. Because I was a little scared that like, it was going to be like suddenly like, hey, you beat the game. It's over. Red in the face, grinding teeth, veins popping out of forehead as a little robot girl is just going down a slide on the screen. Do you guys know the pronouns guy? There's a guy who played Starfield, and in the character creator, they're like, hey, what do you want your character's pronouns to be? And the guy's like, fucking pronouns! And he fucking screams at the screen. It looks like he's gonna give himself a fucking heart attack. Yeah, improve that guy. If he played this game, his brain would explode. Okay, I don't care about this mod, so we're just gonna get the triple bingo. Watcher bot data.
Triple bingo!
What?
Congratulations!
Do I know the Watcher? Who watches the Watcher? Yeah, what was this upgrade? Oh, is this the stun? Temporarily stopping their movements. Yeah. Yeah, we want that one. That is the upgrade I've been wanting. Then we need 3 more coins to get the new outfit.
We hope you enjoy your purchase.
I like Cabin. He's wearing a hat. More robots should wear baseball caps. Okay, who is the Watcher? Oh, that's this dude. The boss we fought was really fun. I really like the boss fight. Switching back to the Delphi suit, I like it more. The other suit is like too... The other suit looks like we put on 20 kilograms. And yeah, most of that was muscle, but... Okay. Hacking module. Wait, if we do if you do hack multiple and we do stun, does that stun everyone or does that just stun the one? Increases hacking range. Oh, we want that. Increases hacking range. Yes, please. And that is all we want. And then we want to go back. Okay, let's see here. Missed the safe box. Missed the safe box. In this area we just started, so of course we're missing everything. I have no interest in playing Starfield. I saw like an 8-hour review of Starfield by Patrician TV, which I wasn't interested in Starfield before, and after seeing that video, I am really not interested in it. Hey, do these guys respawn? Or... I think these enemies were like an event. Like they had to do with the objective. I don't think they're... He's not there anymore? Do you only get one chance to kill that guy, or is he like a random spawn? Don't tell me he's gone forever. What the fuck? He might have like multiple spawn points. Like he didn't spawn here, but he spawned at another part of the level. I don't know. Either way, the next time we see him, we're gonna be fucking ready. We're gonna hack him. He's gonna get stunned for 5 seconds. Bish bash bosh. Easy peasy lemon squeak. You want me to go that way, so I'm going the other way. I want to see what's behind this. Oh, watch, honestly. Interesting below. Oh, that's just the main street. Yeet. Wait, this looks like a hollow wall. No, I don't know if there's any way to tell if a wall is holographic or not, other than just walking up to. This looks like CCZ. This looks like Sendless Zone Zero, actually. It's been bugging me, like, what game does this city section look like? It looks like the first area in Sendless Zone Zero. I played Sendless Zone Zero, I lost my first 50-50, and then I never played the game again.
One more to go.
I wasn't that big a fan of the game. Anyway.
It's all downhill from here.
Hey, like a 2-tiered bridge? Not sure what's up with that. You get a cat, you rub it on another cat, then that cat gets fat? Not sure what's with that, but I am sure what's with that.
I'll tell you later.
Keep fucking talking when they're talking and not paying attention to what they're saying. We are definitely gonna get that item. I hope there are gonna be some sections where you are like on the moon where there's no atmosphere and the physics are a little different because of it. Wait, isn't that just where we're going? Oh yeah. And this is just a way up. Okay. So many places are blocked off. There has to be, like, at some point we get an upgrade to get rid of that. Maybe that's when the game becomes, like, full Metroidvania.
Wonder what would happen if we turn this on.
I think that guy is probably gonna do something, but let's read this. Oh, this has two things. When disposing of bots in the limb recycler, strictly follow the steps below. Place the target in the irradiation zone. Verify that the object is completely inside the radiation zone. Standing within the radiation zone during recycling activation will result in fatal lacerations. Okay. I wanted a job that actually mattered, so I volunteered to help out managing the recycling. Basil! Basil, I'm trying to read! But even here, the bots do it all, leaving me with nothing to keep my hands or mind busy. Routine tasks, heavy lifting, precise work, everything is handled better than I ever could. All I do is press the disposable button from time to time. Emptiness gnaws at me, a void I cannot escape. Sometimes I wonder, were the bots created not to serve us, but to take away any sense of purpose we might have had? Hey, this might sound weird, but have you ever read Karl Marx? Do you know what alienation means? Are you fully within the area? I think you are fully within the area. Holy sh... I thought it was gonna be, Hold on, I want to try something. I thought that was gonna be a more orderly process. Ah, that would have been cool if it worked. Probably would have, like, fucked with progression, but it would have been cool if it worked. Yeet! I am liking the aesthetic of, decoy. Wait, that's a new main gun? A defense unit that creates a lifelike hologram decoy that will draw enemy attention for a short time when deployed. Oh no, it's on step 4. Decoy itself does not deal damage. Okay, this could be cool if we had like an area of effect damage weapon. 100% of the time, it works every time. I do think this gun actually does deal some AoE damage. Okay. Only get 2 shots with this, but... This absolutely looks like you lure the bots in here with the decoys, then you shoot them. Hello, robots! Robots?
Jump, you! Here it comes! Look out!
And okay, the last guy on the right there just walked in to the blast. But I keep thinking it's the arrow. I keep thinking it's the arrow keys. Not the arrow keys, but WASD. Wait, what? I'm being so fucking for real right now. Was the Hugh clone doing the Gangnam Style? I swear to God, I am not fucking with you. Was Hugh doing the Gangnam Style?
You can copy yourself with that.
Okay, so the decoy generator lasted a lot longer than I thought I would. I'm a big fan of those types of weapons. Low-key, you should play Titanfall 2 when it goes on sale for like $2. Isn't Titanfall 2 dead? Like, all due respect, is Titanfall 2 not dead? That's a fucking decoy wall right there. Yeah, I knew it! I have played video games before, I knew it! Yes, it is. Why should I buy Titanfall 2 if it's dead? But I'd say the campaign is worth $2. I'm not that interested in playing the Titanfall. I'll be honest. They finally granted me level 5 access. You need level 6 to know what a Pragmata is. At least I can dig into the read Earth memory data that's still in development. Technically, I'm not supposed to peek without an approved research request, but I just couldn't wait. Printed out as much as I could. If my boss ever finds out, I'll never hear the end of it. So I've tucked the evidence behind my usual wall, and if they do catch me, well, I'll own up and apologize. Curiosity has its price. Turns out REMs don't simply mimic materials, they're perfect imitations. The accuracy of paintings and art pieces I printed is incredible. Can't even tell them apart at a glance, they really are amazing little things. Still, even though scanning technology has improved, you still need supplementary data to precisely replicate the internal structures. Question is, how is Delphi acquire... Oh, Delphi chopped people up into pieces, scanned their insides, and that is how they make Pragmata. I don't know, by the way. This is just me theorizing. I fucking knew that was an invisible wall. This is game sense. I don't have it in Counter-Strike, but I have it in Pragmata.
Road?
There is a room in Ratchet and Clank 1 that looks exactly like this. TV! Diana, do you know what SpongeBob is? Because you're about to find out. Okay. So, just jump through this, or is there any way for us to hack it? Wait, what? Is that the stasis? Riot Blaster. I was hoping it was stasis. Oh, wait, there's just a gap.
I had a feeling this would happen.
Me too.
So, Mister, how do you react to this thing? Okay, and then let's stun you. Charge, blast, charge, blast, and then just... Actually, we're gonna do it again. Oh! Messed up. Okay, they are very generous when it comes to the, They are... Okay, he didn't get stunned. Probably because he was in an attack animation. They're very generous when it comes to, when it comes to how late you can do, like, a perfect dodge. Oh no, he does get stunned. We just suck ass at actually navigating the maze.
We did it.
I dodged way too early and I still got the perfect dodge. I do think the shockwave gun is better for dealing with these guys than the piercing blast is. I haven't really fought an enemy that I think the piercing, like the laser, is the correct weapon for. Oh, that's a window. I feel like we haven't met any long-range guys that have enough health that the piercing thing is gonna be usable. That is...
I'm glad we found you.
It's like 2 seconds since we found the last one. Is this a new area? Business district. We found fucking nothing. Oh, there's a dude somewhere. Got a little bowler hat. And that's everything in the mass production array. Oh, Thomas is the kitty cat. Oh, this starts on the second one. Happy second birthday on the moon, my love. Did you make another one of those fake cakes with the food replicator like last year? Can't wait until next year. We can finally celebrate your birthday together. Only about 6 more months until we're back in each other's arms. I'm so proud of you, honey. I love you. Coco says she can't wait to see you. Meow. Your beautiful wife, Kristen. I thought Thomas was the cat, and I'm a little disappointed. When is the cat's birthday? Pet bot lottery. After a long suspension, we're reopening the lottery application for pet-type animal bot. This round features 3 adorable models, cats, canaries, and rats. You know dogs was in the first round. And for this round only, you can customize Irish and fur colors. Perfect for recreating your favorite Earth pet. Apply now to claim yours. size, code density, and other details cannot be specified. All units must be returned to the cradle before Earth departure. Thank you for your understanding. It says press F to confirm on those things, but F doesn't
celebrate getting older.
do anything.
Life's worth celebrating. Every new year is another gift. But when you've almost had 40 of them like I have, they can blur together a bit.
I really like you. I like that you... Oh shit, there's stuff up there. I like that Hugh likes humanity. Oh shit, that's why his name is Hugh. Because he likes humanity. These people wrote a video game. These? No, no, no. Alright? They don't care. What? Ah? Attack the clone! Okay, he's not doing the Gangnam Style, but it kind of looks like he is. I'm not gonna be taking pot shots at that guy. Hey Hugh, what's your name? Hugh. Hugh man, and then it just cuts. Oh, his name is Hugh Williams. Oh!
I wonder what we can get for that at the shelter.
We need 3? No, we need 2 more of those. To get the next Diana outfit.
Right on. Guess that's that.
I like the decoy gun. It's nice. I usually am a big fan of like weapons that take aggro away from me in video games. This one lasts a lot longer than I thought it would. Stasis net? I do like the stasis net more than the ride. Could have gone out there, but I'm not sure if we could have... I don't think we could have jumped out there and then flown around. Oh, Jesus, that was a bit faster than I thought it was going to be. Oh, we can just climb up here. Why would you need this, by the way? Like, this is a laboratory slash factory. Why do you need a laser defense grid on a random ramp? What is the purpose?
Wow, more limb.
But I am noticing there's a lot of names from Greek mythology. I do wonder what the significance of that is gonna be. The Mega Mod.
Let me see.
You gonna eat it?
Diana, don't.
She's got a USB port in her mouth?
Okay.
It would have been funny if she just actually ate it and it broke.
I should be able to break this down.
Okay, but you don't need to discard it. Like, what if... You don't need to throw it away. Oh, do we finally learn to destroy that thing? That was only like 64 bits of data.
Yes. How was that? I want to do my part. I know I can help.
You've been doing your part the whole time. I do 1 damage if you don't hack the robots. I do 200 if you do.
Glad to hear it.
Wait, do we have like a little damage on the helmet? Like bottom right of the helmet, it looks like it's kind of hurt. Oh, we're gonna high five.
I'm counting on you, kiddo.
Roger that.
They know what they're doing with the music and the high five. They're gonna... One of these characters is gonna die, and I'm not gonna sleep for a week because I'll be too busy crying. Clear block paths, uncover hidden items, and more. Hold E on target to use. Okay, now we need to go back to every area we've been in and just collect all of the stuff that we couldn't before. Welcome to Metroidvanias.
Someone. Quick, look at the monitor.
It's black.
Look at the size of that boat.
You're gonna turn on your face cam for the finale? Okay, I'll turn it on.
What? Where is Edith? Why isn't it doing anything?
Edith is the one that ordered the attack.
No, that can't be.
He's gonna make sure I like...
It's trying to get in.
Oh, they're talking about the big bots.
Quick, we gotta get out of here.
I'm gonna do, for the finale, I'm gonna do face cam. I'm gonna wear a suit.
You know anything?
I'm gonna look like
Besides
Ryubra.
you since leaving the vault.
Can't believe we haven't found any survivors. Not a good sign.
I'm gonna wake up super early. I'm gonna shower. I'm gonna use all of my hair products. I am gonna put on a suit. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna play the game and I'm gonna fucking cry my ass out. Oh. I'm enjoying this game a lot though. This game is pretty good. To Kevin from Nigel. The management studios threw up a warning. Your limb recycle usage is off the charts. Think about it. One tiny scrap or 3 giant junk, power costs the same. Is using it on high-cost items whenever possible really that hard for you to grasp? Keep your head in the game, Kevin, or the AI might decide you're the next thing to recycle. Using it on high-cost items. For possible. So, did Eidos decide, or Eidos, that humans are not necessary and therefore kill all humans? What if the reason this is fucked up is because they used humans in the recycling? So the robot broke in here, presumably killed the people, but there's no corpses. But there is this weird goo. Maybe the weird goo is dead people. Yeet! I feel like there's an invisible wall nearby. There's no area that looks... Ah, hello, big boy. How you doing? Really want me to use this? Okay, fine. If you think that's the right gun for the job, I'm gonna equip it. Aki's Proto, what the fuck are you doing redeeming Sweden on Norwegian Independence Day? Proto, I don't know where you're from, but you probably got an Independence Day as well, and it's most likely from the British, just like statistically speaking. Do you want me to paint the Union Jack on your Protogen avatar? During whatever it is you guys celebrate your independence? How's it going with the highlight video? Did he leave? I am scared that the robots are gonna use this on me. Oh, hey guys, look, it's me. I'm over there. Oh. That guy just tanked it, but instead of doing anything, it just stood still. Can you do a dance?
Look out!
Stop skittering around.
Maybe we should have saved the maybe we should have saved the big fucking destruction blast for the enemies that are actually difficult. Oh, Fresno, I thought you said this game was too easy and there was no difficulty at all. It's called hubris. Wait, why not just do this? I keep forgetting that I have more than 2 guns. Are you're the next? You wanna get, oh shit, I do wanna get in on this. Okay, let's make sure we hit him with everything. Oh yeah, hit the multi-stunting on the fight where there's only one guy. Yes, very smart, Fresno. And also, make sure you miss every time you shoot. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to use the thing. Okay, he's down. We got time. Big hack. Nice. Oh, it wasn't actually that bad. I housed the game. The game is really good. I am really enjoying the game. How you doing? Alien, you were here earlier. But what do you mean house the game? You saw me play it. I haven't had time to stream, so no new clips have been added. Also, I am Swedish. That just makes it worse. You guys don't have an Independence Day. I mean, you could have an Independence Day from the Danish, but like, I don't... When is Sweden's National Day? When do you guys walk in the street and sing Du gamla, du fria? We do kind of... I mean, you were under the Danish for a while. Had to do some things, only caught the very beginning. Well, the game is very good. June 6th. A couple years ago, I was with a bunch of students, and we were at a party for Norwegian Independence Day, and they had a like a JBL speaker where you could just go up and cue songs. So I went up there and I cued Du gamla, du fria, which is the Swedish national anthem. Norway's Independence Day is independence from the Swedish. So the song started playing, and everyone didn't react to it because they didn't know it was the Swedish national anthem, except for one dude who was like, "What the fuck? Who turned this on?" And I didn't tell him it was me. No, but Pragmata is really good. I really like the characters. The characters are really good. The gameplay is really good. For an Unreal Engine 5 game, it runs well and it looks well.
You're doing great, Hugh.
Only issue is that the game is too easy. This is the hardest difficulty you get at the start of the game. And some of the voice acting, not the main characters, some of the side characters' voice acting is not that good. Ah. I don't think that's something we can collect. Other than that, this game is really good. 3 watch streak, nice. Despicable. Is anyone here from a country that does not have an independence? Like, is anyone here from a country that does not have a holiday that is Independence Day? Oh, wait, we were here. We go back and restock? I don't really think we need to. There's a ton of countries that celebrate independence from this is an invisible wall somewhere. No? Fuck, my gamer sensitive. Ton of countries celebrate independence from the British. A lot of people probably celebrate independence from the Spanish. And the Portuguese and the French. And there's probably a lot of countries that celebrate not being in the Soviet Union. Hey, big boy. Sorry, I had to go through all of my weapons before I found the one I wanted. I'm not sure if hitting it in, like, the back thing is the right thing to do. Oh, what? That only takes one of them? I thought that was gonna take all 4 of the hacking shields. Whoa, shit! Move.
It's my turn.
You know what? No. You guys get distracted. Load the gun. Okay, hacking is probably gonna kill it.
Check. Take this.
That guy had 1 HP left. We did not need to hit him for the 4k damage finisher. Where did the other guy go? Whoa. Wait, there was another dude. He hit me in the back and then he left. Oh no, there he is. He smacked me once and then he realized he was not built for this shit. So he went to hide in the corner. I don't think we have one for independence. We have one for uniting. That's like the Wallachia plus Transylvania plus... What is it? Romania is divided in 3. Wallachia, which is south of the mountain. Transylvania, which is like northwest. And then it's the other part, right? We celebrate the Altian Gustav Vasa alongside the adoption of a constitution of 1809 and 1974 on our national holiday. 1974? Wait, what happened in Sweden in 1974? Indonesia had independence day from the Dutch and Japan. Oh, Moldova! See, I always forget about Moldova because that's still a country. But there has been talk recently of Moldova and Romania uniting, right? Like there's been people talking about those two countries like joining together. That's the Republic of Moldova. What's something to explore up here? But, like, right? There's been talk of Moldova and Romania, like, fusing together. I'm not sure if that's, like, serious or whatever, but... 1974 instrument of government involved 4 fundamental laws of the country. Okay, but 1974, it's, like, kind of late? No? Oh, this is just a shortcut. Okay. Like, 1974, in my head, is like, what... Isn't that kind of late for a Western European nation to be doing that stuff? I'm just making fun of the Swedish, is my point. I'm Norwegian. I'm obligated by law to do so. Okay, was there anything else? Oh shit, I walked the wrong way. I thought it was going in that direction. Well, whatever.
Let's get to
see what New York City has to offer.
Earth needs to know what's going on here.
Did get to the tower from Half-Life 2.
That's what the comms tower's for.
That's what the mask is for! Has anyone made a death metal cover of the Dreams anthem? That's what the mask is for! I'm just glad I get to be the Norwegian flag on the Day of Norway. We have 2 Independence Days, by the way. We have one from Denmark and one from Sweden. But the Swedish one is more recent, so that's like the main one. Freedom of the press and speech, the act of succession alongside the actual instrument of government. There you go. We're gonna watch SpongeBob together on the CRT. I swear to God, if one of these things is on iPad, we're not getting it for her. She's not gonna be watching Italian Brainwashed.
Series complete. Replicating related objects.
Oh, we finished the room! It's got a big teddy bear, or it's a big bunny bear.
Collected the entire series. You must spend every day on Earth in fun places like this.
I mean, I kind of spend most of the time at work. Gemini Girls. Isn't Gemini Home Entertainment like an ARG?
Stop watching when there's always something on.
Girl, it's just the title screen. It's a PNG. What more do you gotta say?
It's fun, but it's also kind of boring.
Yeah, it's one picture.
Oh, I thought you liked TV.
I do, but when I'm watching it, time just drifts away. And then, when the show is over, I just feel like I wasted a bunch of time.
Are you sure you're 6 years old? You're sure you're not like 37?
On Earth, waiting for the next week's episode is something to look forward to.
Right now, the only show I'm waiting for is The Boys, and I don't think that episode is gonna be anything to look forward to.
Hugh, I've got a surprise. You're gonna love it. Hugh, thanks for everything.
Wait, is it a new drawing?
So,
oh, it is! It's the kitty!
It's, that cat again.
I drew lots, but this one turned out the best. So,
it's the big kitty!
Hey, it's actually pretty good. Shows you're a
We
real
have
cat
to get her a cat. There has to be a way to get her a cat.
What's that?
Those are balls.
Ball's rolling away.
It's not rolling, it's standing still! Yeah, we did get all from that area, but we're missing one from the first zone. Do we go back in 100% the earlier areas, or do we keep going? This game tugs at my heartstrings. Don't spoil the game, but I swear to God, if this game ends if the ending of this game is she dies and we have to walk around this room with all of her stuff in it, but she's not there, I am gonna shoot the monitor. I am gonna go to my military, where my military, like, stuff is. I'm gonna get my HK-416, I'm gonna shoot my own monitor. And then I'm gonna go to jail for breaking, like, 15 different laws. Deanna becomes a furry, real 100% work, no root, legit. I feel like Hugh would be accepting. I have not seen anything about this game, I swear on my mom. But you are Swedish, though. So, it, like, evens out to, like, mid-level suspicion. Defense units are a class of weapons designed to overpower opponents. Used skillfully, they can decisively turn a fight. Or to switch to defense unit. We already know this. Okay. Duration. This gun is really good. Freeze. We do want more stun time. The critical shotting is a little rare. Oh my god, we have 3,000 money. Yeah, we're just buying everything. I do want to get the stun time up. Really like. Okay, that was all our money. Let's just unlock some guns so we have them. Let's always have the decoy available. No, I have no reason to lie. Did you miss the part where I said you were Swedish? Okay, we're going a bit too hard on this. The brotherly rivalry is going a bit too hard. I'm dialing it back. See, the reason I'm saying that is that now, if you start doing it, I get to pretend to be the bigger man. Even though I'm only like 5'2". I have no idea how tall I am. I am between 175 and 180 centimeters tall. Every time I check my height, it's different, and it's in between those values. Most likely between 176 and 178 centimeters. If we, like, remove copium from the equation. One time I was measured to be 180 centimeters tall. It was at the passport office, so that is what they wrote down in my passport. But I do not think I'm 180 centimeters tall. So I am like 5'2". Scandinavia hate, like C on C hate? I don't know what C on C hate is, but Scandinavia hate is I'll go up to a Swedish person and be like, "You're Swedish, you're stupid." And then a German shows up and goes like, "Yeah, the Swedish is stupid." And then me and the Swedish go, "Guy, what the fuck are you talking about? Get out of here." Norway, Sweden, Denmark. You can make fun of each other. And that's the rule. You can't make fun of Finland. That's also the rule. Especially if you're Swedish, you cannot make fun of the Finnish. I am 6 foot flat, you're tiny compared to me. Oh, and now you're bullying me. Oh, now you're making fun of me. Now you're in my stream calling me a manlet, saying that I don't deserve nice things and I should just, like, throw my computer out of a window. Joke's on you, buddy. I'm too short to reach my computer. It's on the floor. I can't reach it. This lady is 100 centimeters tall. IRL, I'm like a 20th of her size. Wow, look, Swedish guy punching down, what's new? Basil, I know that you meant Southeast Asia on Southeast Asia. I just don't know what it's like. Like, I don't know what Southeast Asia on Southeast Asia banter is. Like, I'm not familiar with it. Also, my pronouns are she, they. My bad. My pronouns are they, them. I feel like every time I use the wrong pronoun on someone, I have to be like, "Oh, by the way, my pronouns are they, them." So they know that I'm not doing it on purpose. Like, so they know it's an accident. Oh. And the funniest thing is when I'm on the opposite side, when someone he, hims me, I'm like, "No, it's okay, it's chill." But when I use the wrong pronoun, I'm like, "No, I gotta kill myself." It okay, you didn't know? Just for the record, my pronouns are in the tags under the stream. If you mess it up, if Proto or any other Swedish person messes it up, I'm not letting you forget it. If a Danish person messes it up, I'm just gonna say Cameloso and then move on. Okay, I don't care too much about this. More defense when you're low on health doesn't interest me. This is reminding me of the Uma Musume event bingo. What does this do? Or 10% more weapon or hacking damage against down or immobilized enemies. 10% is very low, is the thing. Crusher. I think that's the pinwheel.
Wonderful.
Then we get the new outfit. Diana's lunar aqua outfit. That's not... This isn't aqua. This is like teal. Okay, and we don't get another... We get another one? No, I don't think we get another one.
Satisfaction level maximum. Glad we could be of assistance.
Okay. Oh, she wants to talk about something, and then let's see what she looks like with the new outfit.
Later, right? Is now a good time?
I don't remember saying later, but yeah.
What's an amusement park?
Oh, right. I said I'd tell you about them. They have this thing with a cart, and you ride up real high, then come crashing back down. And, this other thing, you ride up in the air, and they spin you around in circles, and,
That doesn't
Now
sound
Hugh
fun.
sounds like the kid,
I don't
the way
know.
he's talking.
Kids usually go wild for him.
Kids sound kind of weird.
What was I gonna say? I had something cool to say. I had a point that was gonna say that was gonna rock your fucking minds. You were not gonna believe what the fuck I was about to say.
Hugh, do you have any children?
I got you!
No kids for me. I'm not married either.
Yeah, I thought that was the case.
What the fuck?
What are you trying to say? I'm pretty content with my life, if that's what you're asking.
Hmm? Didn't you say before that you don't like kids? Did I say something bad?
Cameloso sounds so funny as a word. It is a made-up fake word, but
Let's just drop it, yeah.
it was also made up by comedians. But it's nonsensical. That's the joke. What I was gonna say was, has anyone of you seen the video where it's a black guy on a couch and there's like a baby next to him, and he's like talking to the baby, and they have this like very like real human connection between the black guy and the baby. You guys know the video I'm talking about?
Hey, you're holding up.
Well, a quick scan shows all my systems are operating normally.
So, I guess you're doing okay.
I wonder if you gave her none of this stuff, would she have been like, no, it fucking sucks. Also, more paintings or more crayon drawings. The TV making noise? Now available on the streaming service. Cameloso. This game feels oddly wholesome, but it's a game about being... It's a game where you are an orphan who grew up, and then you find an orphaned kid. How is it not gonna be wholesome? Okay.
Check me out, Hugh.
Look at you go. I dig it.
I have said this a million times, but I like how Hugh gives a shit. I like that he's not cynical. Yo, you're gonna get... You're gonna get, like, crayon in your head. Wait, that's the same drawing. You know what? If she wants to draw the same thing a million times over, I'm still gonna keep buying her crayons and paper. Okay, what upgrades do we want to get? The stasis net is kind of good. Rate of fire does not matter much to me. I would rather have it last longer. What is the next thing on the shotgun? Rate of fire. Okay, we probably should be saving up for that. Because you know what? Let's just fucking buy everything. The shotgun does do a lot of damage, but you have to wait a long time in between each shot. Wait a second! Am I stupid? Hold on. Yeah. Chargeable weapons charge 30% faster. This means... I thought this means, like, the gun reloads 30% faster. No, I think this just means that, like, the long-range gun charges 30% faster. This one has been doing like nothing for us. We do want the hacking range. Enemies stay exposed longer. That's good. Close enemies, far away enemies. I think we just go enemies are vulnerable more often. It gives us more flexibility in our rotation. Also, hacking nodes, we want everyone, and we want them to get stuck. Friend of mine is going through the Easter eggs in COD Zombies, starting with World at War, or starting where? Oh, you're the Crusher. What is BS? BS, toggle control, backspace. Ah. I really like the robot design. Robot design in this is really good. Currently doing Cold War. Just completed Firebase C according to them. But are they doing it in like chronological order or? Okay, let's take a look at what we missed. I don't know what that is. Safe boxes and pure aluminum. Like, do we have any place else that has one of those? No, I want to find out what that is. I think I like this outfit more. I am actually a big fan of the Oculus Rift on the forehead. I think she's just doing the ones where there's a legitimate puzzle Easter egg with an end goal. So that would mean the earliest one is like Ascension on Black Ops 1. I think it's just to the right here. Right? No, there was a place that was blocked off. I don't remember where.
No, I got it! Overdrive protocol activated.
There was a place here that was covered with the... Ooh! It was covered with the weird growth, the corrupted. I think so? I remember back in the... Oh, wait, we already... Wait. This looks like it would be a hollow wall. Ah. I remember back in the day, I used to... There was this YouTube group. It was called Next Gen Tactics. Don't look up what happened to them, because it's like... It's over. It ended. But they used to do, like, Call of Duty, like, zombie Easter egg stuff. And I used to always watch them play when they got, like, when a new map came out and they were trying to solve the Easter egg. I was really into the Call of Duty Zombies Easter eggs. But this is the unique thing. Storage expander.
Here.
Got her a snack. She made, like, a chomp noise. What is that? The upper limit of Diana's hacking. Okay, so if we get that, like, max upgraded, can she, like, do it twice in a row? Okay, and I think that is everything in this area. One pure aluminum. We don't care too much about that. I think we have everything we care about in this right now. My personal favorite Easter egg is actually zombies in Spaceland. What? That's Infinite Warfare. Never played Infinite Warfare. I played Black Ops 1, which had every zombies map from World at War in it. And I played Black Ops 2. And I played the newest one, like Black Ops 6 or whatever. But I only played a tiny bit of zombies in it. Because it didn't feel like zombies anymore.
Are you gonna upgrade your gear?
Ah, we don't really have the money for that. We did upgrade our storage space, though. Okay. Mass production site. Safe boxes don't matter. They're only money. Or, like, upgrade things, actually. Ah. We might get an upgrade later in the game that, like, lets the scan show us where all of these things are. A lot of stuff. Okay, we're missing mods and... yeah, we need to go to Office Space. That's a TV show, no? Office Space, right? That's a show on television, right? Hold on a second. I just got I got like dung, dung, 2 notifications that people I'm following went live. This is definitely an area we have not been.
Better.
You guys remember playing Lego Star Wars and you'd get like the upgrades that would show you where the other upgrades were? Lego Star Wars, the complete saga on the PlayStation 3. That's my fucking jam, dude.
Hey, Hugh. What were you like as a kid?
I was a curious one. Always getting up to no good. Kept chasing anything that caught my eye.
Like a
Never
cat?
Lost half the time.
What did you chase?
One time, I went after a squirrel and totally face planted.
See? You ran after animals too, just like me.
Yeah, well, that's how I know it's dangerous.
I really like the banter between the characters. It's really... Repair kit, don't need that. I'm assuming that's for like moving shit around in here. Oh, wait, these things come out. Right click, Alt W. I don't understand why she's being like, I want to be useful, when she, like, increases our damage by 20 times. You're thinking of The Office? No, isn't Office Space also something? Office Space. Yeah, it's a movie from 1999 that I have not seen, but I will continue to make references. There's something over there. Not sure how we get to it. Something up. I was scared I was gonna fall. Bunch of money. 200 bucks. Okay, so I think we need to hit that one and then very quickly go through there. Can we hit it from up here? We can't. Okay. We need to hit this and then be fast to cross. Nice. I feel like the platforming's harder than the shooting. Hello, I may have been distracted with modded Minecraft. What modded Minecraft did you play? I have a friend that keeps trying to get me to play Minecraft, but it's modded, so it's only Terraria. Yeah, Winchi, we're just having fun with Pragmata. This is a really good video game, especially if you want to be a dad. This is a dad core video game, not in the sense of Doom, but in the sense of actually having a child. It's a good thing we got the increased hacking rate. Alex's Caves, never heard of it. I do play Minecraft like Terraria. Is that the name of the mod, or do you mean you play Minecraft as if it was Terraria? Because there is apparently a mod that, like, literally adds every item from pre-hard mode Terraria and every boss to Minecraft. I play Minecraft as if it was Terraria. Fresno, learn Minecraft SR. What is Minecraft SR? Minecraft speedrunning? I don't like speedrunning. Okay, what is this? This thing was hidden behind a puzzle. What are you? You better be like a guitar or something. Gabe, holy shit! She's gonna grind down the slide, do a fucking ollie, and then dunk. My daughter is gonna dunk on Michael Jordan in a couple of years. She needs like a decade or two to like grow taller, but you guys are not ready for this.
Did you always eat dinner with your family?
When I was living with them, yeah.
Like we keep inventory on.
About my day or whatever, and they'd always listen no matter what.
It would be cool if you played with it would be cool if you played Minecraft with keep inventory, but you play Terraria on hardcore.
That's a secret.
Or medium core. Okay, more stuff over there. Place did have like a bunch of mods that I want to find. The second red zone? Oh, we just straight up haven't been down here. I thought this was just a part of the main street. I play with keep inventory as well. I have never played Minecraft with keep inventory on, but like, I don't think there's anything wrong with doing it. I'm not sure where I am. I don't know where this is. You don't know where I'm coming from. You don't know where I've been. Oh, you piece of shit. You motherfucker. Okay. We cannot stun that thing. So we need to go up, we need to hack it, and then we just need to, like, one-shot. That thing runs away, so we need to be fast. Blue Wisp? It's like a metal slime in Dragon Quest.
Ooh, what's that weird stuff? Don't let it get away!
It's so much... No!
Yeah.
Oh, it just dies instantly. Oh. Okay, that is a lot of money, but I was hoping it was gonna drop a mod or something. That's the first time we've actually killed one of those. It's the second time we've seen one of them. Modded 6 is for where I use gravestones add-on. I used to play this mod pack that was called Feed the Beast Revelation. And that had the gravestone stuff added.
This should help me keep going.
But the funny thing was, if you died from falling out of the world in the end, it would just put all of, like, the... It would just put all of, like, your stuff in a gravestone at the bottom of the world.
What is this stuff? Is this Luna filament?
I don't think so. It's basic compositional structures.
Because they mixed it with humans!
It's all messed up. Like it's glitched out.
Conversation saved. Oh shit, lore relevant? We should have gone up there while we were there. It's not like it's gonna be hard to get back. Oh, there's the thing. Straight up didn't see it. Right click, Alt, W, D, S. Oh, it loops around. Oh my god, Dark Souls? It's Dark Souls 1? We're missing a mod. Oh shit, why didn't we go to the danger zone? Why did we skip out on going to the danger zone? Whee! Missing a lumen, and the mod is probably in the danger zone. So, I'm assuming after, like, we beat this level, we're gonna get another one of those bingo cards, which I'm assuming means another outfit for both me and Diana. That shit red. Oh, we can't break the red one. We can only break the blue one. Isn't it a good way of teaching you that there's, like, levels to this shit? I really like how it feels to dodge. Like, the sound effect and everything is really good. How long are you gonna stream this, lol? I don't know, actually. I had plans today, but they got canceled because it's National Day, so I don't know. I thought that was a new enemy, but no, he was just really fast.
Here it comes! Look out!
So does that stun all of them, or... Does that stun all of them, or it did stun all of them? Okay. I like that I kept asking the question after the answer became, like, apparent. Okay, Fresno, remember what you said, that it's better to be accurate. It's better to be accurate than it is to shoot fast.
Here it comes! Look out!
Oh shit, I'm not sure if you can stun them like that normally or if that only worked because it was like the killing blow. Yeah, the shotgun does so much more damage than the rifle thing, and that has nothing to do with me upgrading the shotgun.
Watch out!
Big one? Large man? These are very small men.
Leave the shooting to me.
Go, you! Go!
Ooh.
Be careful!
damage? No, I didn't take that. Okay, I was sure that was gonna hurt me. Oh. Do you just get stunned forever? It's not like Doom where you recover? Whoa! I thought that was a stun animation. I thought he was stunned. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream. Depends on how quickly I get tired. Depends on if I gotta like do something. I keep pressing 3 to get the shotgun.
You're going down.
We shouldn't be mixing up which one we shoot. We should be focus firing on one of them.
Pick it up, kid.
Exactly, the override protocol. Oh, that's good. I forgot I had to do that.
Overdrive protocol initiate.
What does that do? 800 damage? I gotta be real with you. I expected a bit more than 800 damage. Okay, that gun does more damage than I thought it would. Guess there's no reason we can't hack them while they're in overdrive. We should pick up a red weapon. Oh, gee, we died? They did like a little Metal Gear. I got so used to the game being piss easy, I didn't consider the fact that we could die. I legit did not think it was a possibility that we could be murdered. No, we're not taking a break. We're getting back in the fight. Also, this is a good time to get some upgrade. Let's get you upgraded. That was my first step, yeah, and I gotta be honest, I was in like a I can't be killed mode. Like, in my head, the concept of actually dying in this game did not exist. Okay, let's get back in there. Then everyone and no. And everyone and stun. And then we go to office space. Yes. That was my first death in the whole game. And this is the highest difficulty you can play right out the box. Was it not in
You probably saw this when it smashed you, but those executor attacks were really something.
Wait, it's canon that I died?
When you get hit, try to step back, and you got lasers.
So nowhere to hide, huh? Piece of junk butt.
Wait, it's canon that I got murdered? Okay. What the fuck? I talked about this earlier. It's called something protocol. You're a guy in a space station with a melee weapon. I don't remember what it was called, but didn't that game have, like, if you pre-ordered it, you got an extra difficulty level that you could only get if you pre-ordered? Okay, I'm back with my NASA spacesuit. I'm gonna save the stunts and stuff for the harder enemies. Woo! I say and then immediately use a stun. There's a guy behind me. He's looking slightly off to the side. Oh my god. There is a cooldown to how often you can stun an enemy. Or how often you can hack them. But I'm not sure if there's like an easy way to see that. Like, I'm not sure if there's an easy way to, like, look and see how long it is until the next time you can hack a guy is.
Be careful.
Is that a grab?
Shoot it where we do.
Take this.
2,800. I think that's based on their max health, how much damage you do. Okay, then it's just gonna be a bunch of regulars. They should be easy to deal with. Here we can hit the everyone gets stunned. Glory kill? Wait, do glory kills spawn weapons? Or do they just spawn when you kill people sometimes? Only the guy we executed spawned a weapon. Hitting the decoy gun. Do with every single debuff in the universe. And try to focus damage on one guy. Oh, shit. Hit them with the dehydration gun. They're kind of hard to hit when they're being, like, distracted. Does this work? It didn't seem to do much with the anti-hacking. Shotgun does not have that bad range. Do the stun. I am panic dodging a bit, that's not good. Oh shit, I tried to hit both of them. It did like 200 damage to the guy in the back. Come on. Sometimes I want to get closer to them just so I can hit like the perfect dodge. Okay, you can't dodge through the laser. I feel like you should be able to hit them multiple times with the piercing gun. Like I should be able to hit them in the ribcage and in the back at the same time. Oh shit, you can just straight up stun them. Nice. I didn't think that was gonna like get them out of their animation. And big murder. Surely that was the last enemy. I do feel a bit like I'm not using all of my resources, even though I am running out of weapons. I do feel like I'm using the grip gun more than I probably should. Like I feel like I should be using my my other weapons. Mod? 10% more Luna fill. Okay, so that's just the economy mod. I don't feel like Luna filament has been like gatekeeping us. Was that everything in this area?
Mind telling me where you came from, Diana?
We cleaned this
Were you
out.
just hanging out before I showed up?
Nope. I came from another part of the base, a little bit away.
So you just found me by chance?
Yep. I picked up your signal nearby.
Maybe I still had some luck left after all.
How long ago were you just like chilling before we found each other?
There.
Like I feel like at some point in the game they're gonna have a moment where they're like, Diana is actually 200 years old. Okay. We're only missing safety boxes. We don't care too much about safety boxes. Oh. Ugh. Good stretch. Head to the NPA comm tower.
No box in sight.
Maybe we just finish up like maybe just finish up this level and then we end the stream?
Just play
I got a notification that it was a new message in the Discord, but it was just the bird picture Alien posted like a couple hours ago. Anything we want to upgrade? More decode damage? Maybe I'm underrating the decode damage. Maybe the decode damage is actually pretty cool. Let's just unlock this weapon first. I'm not sure what the Fresno Among Us has to do with the bird picture. But I am a big fan of the bird picture.
Just like yours.
We should be able to get her a gun. I mean, like, come on. She should be able to have a gun as a treat. Okay. Give me the... I feel like we're coming up on a boss fight. So give me decode and freeze. Decoy. I think that's all we want. Comms Tower Plaza. I think there's gonna be like 4 levels to this game, because this was apparently like 14 hours long. I'm gonna assume that level 3 is the longest. But this might actually just be the boss arena. Yeah, there's weapons and hacking stuff. Yeah, this is probably just the boss arena. Probably gonna fight some dude that is very large.
Greetings. This is Edith. Enacting attack protocol. Permission to commit acts of controlled violence? Granted. Eliminate this excess life form for the preservation of our pristine home.
You? We're not alone. Over there!
Not again.
I don't think... Yeah, I don't think that guy's doing too good. Oh, yeah, no, that is a big boy. Looks like a Nier Automata campaign extra. I like his mouth. I'm not a big fan of his eyes. Holy shit, I did not think we were going to be fighting anything that big in this game. Where do we hack it? Your younger brother has a couple of pet dolls? That's cool, but we kind of got something more to worry about here. Hello, lasers. I did not think we were going to be fighting anything this big in the entire game. He's blocking the hacking. I hear you, Diana, but I'm not sure what you want me to do. One. That's really all we need to hit him with that. Just let us get some damage in, but probably not enough. Get a weapon. Oh! Ooh. Not sure if I had to jump or if I was far enough away, but I'm not taking the... Jam! Oh, that was a little too late. Can I use the healing, please? Thank you. I like my Estus. Okay, beautiful. Stun for a second. Means we hit him with the nastiest hack known to the universe. Miss the uncharged shot completely. And then we blast him. I feel like this is the kind of enemy where if you use a piercing weapon, you should hit him like 15 times. I like that they actually let you stun the big boss enemy. So many games would not let you like actually use a stun on an enemy like this. They would give him like status effect immunity.
It's on now.
You don't need to worry about the antennas. I timed it well. One day we're just gonna throw her at him. Is there a red weapon? There is. We do so much more damage with the red weapons.
Watch out!
Hold on, I got a plan. Okay. Okay, the plan did not work. My plan is to use my ultimate ability. is this gonna be enough to kill it? Or, no, we're probably gonna need to hack it again. Probably gonna need to hack it one more time. He's gonna do the same move. Okay, I'm not sure how we dodge this. Do we just run or? Okay, that's how you do it. Sweet. Let's just use the last heal. Or we still have a chance.
Whoa! It's made of buildings out of nothing.
I think it's using the MK's replicator.
This is some BS.
Oh, it just turned off the shield. No, and then it turned it on again. Wait, it got the shields back? What do you mean your antennas regenerate? I thought the deal with the video game was that they don't do that. I should be using more weapons.
Get ready.
Oh, and then he dodged. Oh, the ones on his knees are... What the... At the higher ground? No, I can just walk around them. Up on the buildings? Am I gonna die if I'm down here, or...? No, okay, I can also just walk out of the danger zone. It doesn't hit! Maybe being behind him is actually the safest place to be. Sometimes I feel like I misunderstand what you're supposed to do with those, like, red zones, but what if I just do this? Okay, that did hit it. Which does give me enough to pull off a stun. It lasted for like a second. Hold on. Use all of your tools. Put down a decoy. Use this thing. Try to hit the shield thingy.
Right on.
Hit the stun. Hit the open. That does work. Okay. Get open. Get hacked. Might be all we need to kill him. No, he only stays open for a second. Okay, fuck. It's kind of nice when he uses that laser attack, because it is very, like, easy to dodge when he does. Is that enough? He is really close. Might be safer up on the buildings. We don't need... Wait, shit, are we supposed to climb the buildings? To, like, make it easier to shoot him? I don't think we need to do that. Yeah, we didn't need to climb the buildings. I might have misunderstood the game mechanics. We might have been supposed to climb the buildings, but... He looks cool. It looks like he's from Doom. It would be cool if we actually died to fail that. I'm not sure if you do. Oh, yeah. Nice! The boss fight was a little tricky, but I think it's because I didn't use the game mechanics correctly.
Hey! Don't sweat it. Teammates look out for each other.
He does look like he's from Doom Eternal.
Right?
Aw, it's adorable!
The comms tower! We made it!
Yeah. Let's go.
Assuming that's the next level. Nice! Defeat the gigantic bot. So, I think what you're supposed to do is climb the towers and then, like, shoot down on him from the tower so you can more easily hit the anti-hacking things, but, we didn't need that. We didn't need to do that. Can I climb this guy?
I gotta get in touch with her.
Ah, it doesn't look like you can climb him. Ooh.
Empty. same as everywhere else.
I'm really interested in finding out what happened to all the people here.
Man, eat us again. I can't do anything. Or can I? Let's see. How about here? The Pterodome?
Oh, I thought the tower was
I've got these other stops as well. There's gotta be something there we can use. Okay, transports. Yeah. Wonder if they're still online.
Kitty!
It's back!
Still a hologram.
Can you hear me? Please respond.
The heck?
Oh, I'm so glad I found you.
Who are you?
It's me, 8.
8.
I borrowed this little one to contact you. It's good we found each other.
You're a survivor?
Yes, I was caught in the moonquake, and I'm trapped here. There's no way out. I can't even move.
Why didn't you tell this earlier?
To help me. I must get to Earth.
I don't believe you. You're evil. If we get you to Earth, that's game over. I don't believe you. Oh, now they're back to being a cat.
Wait!
Hey! It's like she knew you. You two met?
I don't know, but she needs us. Q, please!
Well, there's something going down. Let's go find out what.
Right!
The perfect guide. Reach the comms tower. Do we get
New
this?
destination has been added to the tram line. The Pterodome is now accessible.
Okay, nice. Do we get to see like the new bingo card?
Shelter license key authenticated.
I guess that answers my question.
New functions have been added to the cabin system. Shelter level upgraded. Central terminals now loaded with shiny new stuff.
I gotta be honest with you, man. It looks the
REM
same.
Replicator
Oh,
Gamma now online and ready to serve.
nice. Okay, what do you have for me?
Synchronizing new functions. Initiating long-awaited module, Training Simulations. Hop into the sim pod to engage in a curated collection of challenges. Complete them to receive cabin coins.
Okay.
We even have a new stamp board available for your enjoyment.
I gotta be honest with you. I am most interested.
They're less lethal than
I don't want to do a training simulation. I want to see the new stamp. I can't press anything except, okay, I could press into it and then press out of it. What is the new board? What do we get? Expose. Oh my god, it's 4x4. The unit printer will generate the expose hacking mod. Oh, expose, not explode. This node explodes security mode, dealing critical damage in the follow-up hack and making the target easier to stagger. That makes the next hack easier? Will generate drone hive defense units. It will deploy drones around you that automatically counters attacks. Okay. That also looks kind of cool, but I feel like it might just be too chunky. No outfit for Diana. Secret report. Red gate key. The Pterodome entrance red zone. Okay, got a new suit here. I don't think the suits...
We wish you a happy shelter life.
I don't think the suits do anything besides like the way they look. Let's give her the skateboard.
Even big bots don't stand a chance when we work together.
That was a very big robot, too. I did not think we were going to be fighting anything that size. Oh, and is that the last one for this area?
It's a board with
Oh, we're missing one.
Am I supposed
Oh, we're missing
to
two. Okay, she's not interested in the skateboards yet, but she is gonna be the new Tony Hawk. I have no idea who the most, like, famous lady skater is. To be honest with you, the only skaters I know about are Tony Hawk. Okay, but I think that's gonna be a good time to end the stream. I thought that said I had 17 hours in the game. 3 hours and 37 minutes? I've been streaming for 5 hours and 16 minutes. That has to be like discounting, like time spent in menus and time spent in cutscenes. But yeah. Nice, that's a good game. Oh, the game just instantly closed. Some games take a second to shut down. This one just boom. You ever had a game, you press escape, you click exit the desktop, and then the game crashes? I feel like that happened more back in the day. You don't see that too much nowadays. Like, you don't know how to program a game to close properly, so you just make it, like... you just make it try to increase the value of a non-assigned variable. Either way, that was all for this week, actually. Boom, there's the socials. Big fan of Pragmata. We're going to be playing more of this. But yeah, there's the Discord. If there's another stream, if there's a stream delay, if a stream is added or a stream is cancelled, it goes up on Discord. And all the VODs go up on YouTube. We're going to a quick shout and a quick thank you to everyone who came by, everyone watched the stream, everyone hung out, everyone talked to chat, and everyone who lurked. We love the lurkers. And also a special thank you to Akis Proto for the stream streak. Thank you. Next stream is going to be on Saturday, regular time, noon Central European time. I'm going to be doing more Voices of the Void. The game, I think it's only gotten, like, bug fix updates. I'm assuming there's been, like, no actual content updates, and it's only been bug fixes. But I'm still going to update it. And yeah, I am going to be back then